Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and we are on episode 75. Woo, 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 woo. And it's Divine's love story. Yeah, Divine's got a love story going on just for you. It's just a matter of you being able to see the divine, feel the divine, and know what divine is saying to each and every one of you. Hold on just a second. The reason why I come onto this show is I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves. What do I mean by that? I believe that we're operating from this lower vibrational feeling, that we're going there as our baseline, from less than, from fear, from doubt, from insecurity, from confusion, thinking that we have to go do something out there to be okay in here when that's all wrong. We really need to be flipping our script around to better, to be flipping that script up to a higher vibrational way, to be living from love and above. Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, and desire, and then we would truly be living our lives here today. We wouldn't just be snoozing along, we'd be cruising along. Yeah. Divine's love story. Divine has messages for us each and every day. If we can just wake up to see what Divine's calling is, let's see what the Divine's messages are. Divine is speaking loud and clear. Divine is actually yelling at us. If we could just happen to wake up to see what it is, not just see it, but feel it. Divine has this message, and the message is to wake up. Let's be living in love. I mean, this weekend, it was so really unique. It was like love came and embraced me. Divine came and embraced me as, that loving feel, that feel that you think that you're seeking from somebody else out there. If they would just come in to the life, to be into your soul, to share that life with you, when you're actually See, that divine has that gift, that love to gift you. It's like you're not seeking for it out there. It is truly finding that love within inside of here, to be in that awesome, amazing love connection to divine's love is so awesome, so amazing to be embraced by that love story that divine has to offer you in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way where your body is feeling vibrant, where you just feel like you're on fire, just that you feel like no matter where you go, that you can feel the vibration, this vibration of this higher vibration that's like leading you and guiding you. There is absolutely no room for doubt. There's no room for insecurity. There's no room for that lower vibrational energy to come in and touch your soul, because divine has embraced you with this love. Divine is embracing you from these feelings of just saying, feel this, baby girl. Feel this, handsome man. Just allow yourself to trust and believe in the process that divine is leading and guiding you. It has a beautiful message. It has a very beautiful message to be leading you guys in this beautiful way, with or without any cards. It's like, to me, the universe is I can go out in the world and the universe gives me messages every single day. And the cards are just the fun way to play, but divine's in charge. Divine's really put these really huge messages in front of me today. I mean, not today, but well, it does every day, but over the weekend it was so huge because divine came and embraced my soul. It felt the goosebumps. It felt the energy. It felt the energy of love that I'm seeking from one out there, to allowing that love to be in here so I can operate from that loving space. After that feeling came upon me, the next, what divine did is came in. It's giving me messages all the time, every single day, but this day it came and gave me the messages in big, bold print. You know, Kathleen, remember that sign that we drove by that one day? Well, yeah, it came, I had to go on an Uber drive, and the Uber drive took me right by that sign, right? Well, you think that's one thing, but then the next thing, the next person that I have to pick up for is the first name of that last name of that sign. Yeah. Not only that, and then next, someone over there on my Instagram channel dinged me, and it is somebody that I think is, that I feel that is that divine connection. Is definitely a sign. It says, don't give up, Miss Gypsy. Keep believing in your happy ever after fairytale dream of a story, Miss Gypsy. I got your back. That's divine. Divine is saying, I got your back. Don't let doubt in. Don't let fear in. I'm going to lead you and I'm going to guide you. I'm going to hold you. Yeah, it's so cute. The collective readings are always the best. Yeah. I know. It's been such a beautiful journey. You know what? And I'm also been in the middle of taking I'm back into Book to Fortune class, and they're trying to help me promote my book, and they're wanting me to get people to come on the interview to be your light keeps freezing and just spinning on my phone. I can't hear anything, and pictures just spinning. I got signals, I guess, that wasn't meant for me to see or hear. Well, it is recorded, so you will go back and see it. If anybody else is having technical issues, let me know, because I was having some myself. Oh, I had 10 likes, now I only have 9. Somebody took their like away. Oh, I tell you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't like my show. And anyhow, talking about the book, I did have someone create a commercial for me, and those two people are actually in my chat today. I actually found it today, and I was able to download it and bring it into the stream, so I want to share it with you guys today to see how others are reacting and responding to the book. You can hear and see me now. Ooh, it is free. All right, here, I'm going to show you the commercial of who made my flippin' book with a rap song. And then after that, it's going to show you the commercial to how to get the book. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be 2 or 3 minutes. So, just stick it out because I wanted to share the commercial with you that was homemade. Yeah. So here we go.
Flippin', but flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now. Flippin', let me show you how.
Flip it, she knows how to nip it.
She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it, she'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
And be sure to flip that frown
All the way throughout the town. So don't you be trippin'.
Because you'll be flippin'.
Pick it up now. I'll show you how. Book, flip on over, take a
Oh
look.
shit, I messed up. Okay, again.
Flippin', book.
Flip on over.
Keep going. I like it.
Okay.
Flippin', book. Flip on over, take a look. Read it
Oh, I forgot
now.
the flippin' again. Flippin'.
Oh, oops.
Okay, again.
Cut. All right, we'll just go until we get it.
Okay.
Flippin', book. Flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now.
Flippin'.
Show you how.
Flippin',
book. Flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now. Flippin', let me show you how.
Flip it. She knows how to flip it.
Rip it, nip it. She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it. She'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
Be sure to flip that.
I'm right here. And you be sure to flip that frown all the way throughout the town. So don't be tripping.
Because you'll be flipping.
Pick it up now. I'll show you how.
Oh, you guys are going to be good.
All right,
And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called FlipN Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. All right. I'll make that list as soon as this part's done. Yeah, I saw that, Mary Love. Yeah. So anyhow, I love you guys so very much for coming here and hitting that like button. It really helps the channel grow. And how'd you like that commercial? And that one that was made from my 2 special followers. That was from Divine Timing and Kathleen Diane. Yeah. And the favorite, my best part is always the first reading, the collective. But we all, because we are all connected in this beautiful way, because we're in the middle of this divine love story we got going here. Divine is creating us and building us up to love our souls in this most amazing way, to love that being that we are. Divine is actually leading us. Divine is actually guiding us, and to really truly surrender to what it is that divine says. It is awesome. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's special. It's one of a kind. Again, if we're actually operating from that lower vibrational way, from fear and doubt and insecurity, not whole, not good enough, questioning life, that then it's harder to hear divine's calling. To me, that is like the lower vibration trying to hold back what? Trying to hold back our truth. When we truly can let go of those lower emotional feelings as not being truth, because we've learned to live in that lower vibration so long, we believe that lower vibration is our truth, but that is so wrong. It's so false. It's not truth. Our truth comes from this higher vibrational way. When you're truly lying in the vibration of love and above, and operating in this higher vibrational frequency, that's when we truly get the messages that divine is downloading to us. Divine is giving us these messages and sharing these messages. And if we would only open up enough to trust in the messages that are coming our way, then life becomes so much more easier. It becomes more fluent. It becomes much more of a flow. It becomes so more natural, because now we took down resistance. Because resistance is a lower vibration. When we actually go into stepping into our power and trusting the process, divine has so many gifts to offer each and every one of us. And the very first gift is love. Loving who? Loving yourself so much that you're loving the rest of the world out there unconditionally. No matter what it is that they're doing, no matter what it is that they're saying, no matter how they're reacting, no matter how they're responding, know that they are all in their process of life, trying to also find their way, or not trying. But we have been misled and misguided for generations. This is a generational deep wound that we got going on. And I believe that this is the generation that is saying enough, enough, enough. We want to trust in the divine's love to come into our being, so we can truly walk into this divine love story that divine's been offering us all along. To be here now, to be here now, to be here now into the present moment. Not somewhere in the past where how the past has done you wrong, or how something hasn't been working right, or how blah, 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 blah. Whatever that story is, those stories, I dare you guys to get your chalkboard out, and I want you to erase the emotional feelings that we have attached to those lower vibrational stories. And then you can start coming into the now, into the present moment, and we get to rewrite our script by flipping that story around to a better story. What do I mean by that? To be taking the vibration of that lower story, finding the wording, finding what it is that brought you under, and bring that wording. That's the word we want to erase, to extract it, so we can replace it with something better. We're going to replace it with some wording that feeds our soul, to the wording that, when that story comes up again in the past, no longer do we sink, no longer do we go back into that old vibrational feeling. Now we're right into the now, into the present moment of loving the being that you are. Trusting in the process of what the now brings us for our future moment is something better. Bringing something. Where is the stalker? I haven't seen him for a while. Yeah. So bringing in something better that feeling of the future is one of a vibrancy, the one that you've trusted in, the one that you believed in, the one that you are awesome. The cat's out of the bag. Yeah, the cat's out of the bag. To how to flip that script around to a better script. How is it that we truly get out of that lower vibrational story? Is truly rewriting the script. I'm not telling you the past hasn't happened. The past has happened, but it's how we interpret it within our mindset to be changing that story around to this better story. And enjoying the space that we have in between that past moment into the future moment, so we can live in the now. Can we embrace that story and create this strength within and love who we are as a person, as a soul, so we can truly love unconditionally, so we actually understand what it is when we're allowing another person, place, or thing to go through their own personal growth, that we truly understand that from a divine understanding that this is all happening in a divine order, a divine timing. Divine is not going to let us miss a beat. Divine's not going to let us, go from the bottom step all the way to the top. Divine is going to teach us, going to divide us, not divide us, to teach us, to guide us is what I meant to say, so we can be operating in this vibrancy way. So both parties, when they do come together, that they're coming together with this unconditional love story that Divine has set up for you guys, that you had to be a part to be able to find your own present moment. So you're not blaming that person for this or for that. We're not doing anything on this frequency that something's not working, that we're actually vibrating from a frequency that everything is working perfectly in a divine order, in a divine timing. Yes, we all have our own mindsets and we all have our journey to go through. And what we don't know is how long it's going to take for each person to go through their journey, because we all grow at different levels. We all grow at different paces. That's why it's so important to have unconditional love in the middle of your story as you're going forward to this one person, place, or thing that you know is meant for you. And if for some reason Divine Source up above flips that story around, to a better story, allow Divine to embrace that love into you and let Divine truly do the leading and the guiding. Because, when you are meant to be with someone, Divine's not going to make it so you don't be with them. Divine's going to make it so you guys do come together. That's just the way it is. There's no there's no blaming. It's not because of this, it's not because of that. It's because what it is because we are growing, we are expanding. What are we growing? We're growing our hearts. All those broken hearts that we've all had, that we've learned to believe that broken heart is the way of life. No, we're learning that heart is giving us a message. That heart is wanting us to grow. That heart's wanting us to expand, so we can truly live from this unconditional loving way. CB's in the house. To be loving the person, place, thing, whatever it is life is giving you at this this present moment, granting us that time to embrace love at even a deeper level. That's what I have to say. I do. Let's see, the cards I drew from my deck of cards is things are truly crystal clear. When we're listening to Divine and Divine's messages, Divine gives you very clear messages. Does it ever? So relax, just relax, and trust in the process. Trust that things are coming together. Truly, life is sweet when we're actually looking at life from this higher vibrancy, from this higher frequency. Life is truly sweet. And make your wishes, because when we have our wishes, it allows the miracles to happen. Without our wishes, divine has to guess, for what it is, what we truly want. Go ahead and make your wishes for those miracles to take place, for them to happen. Yeah, for you flipping that story around to this better story. Oh, I do want to show you, this is what actually came up. I did a quickie before the show. It is about unconditional love. So much love that's pouring out, that's pouring over. There is unlimited love there. What's that love coming from? We got the divine masculine. We got the emperor. He has so much love. He has so much love that he's pouring out into the world, and he's ready to make the next chess piece move. With what? With passion, with action, with desire, but yet calmness within. Yeah. And because he's ready to do this move without thinking about it, allowing to make that childlike move, the child that just goes out there and makes that move. Just do it, baby. Just do it. Just do what? Just go after that love story. You guys know you guys are lovers. Go ahead. Don't be afraid to make those moves. Get out of the head. Allow the childlike mind to make the move to who? To your empress. Now we got a power couple in the house for sure. We have the divine masculine and the divine feminine of what? The emperor and the empress. They're a power couple. They are definitely meant to be together. So keep nurturing your guys' love story. Please keep nurturing it, because you know what? When we nurture the story, we're actually living off of a higher vibrational way. When we let it go and we put doubt and insecurity into it, that's where you just slipped. Yeah, I claim that reading myself. So I am creating that as a little short, so you will see it later on the show, but I just wanted to share it in the channel. And then the card of the day from Love Your Inner Goddess, let's see what card I drew was the Peacock Princess. Yeah, let yourself be the peacock. Let yourself be that awesome, amazing person. Know that you are enough. Just as you are today, you are enough. Sure, we can switch our frequencies around from a lower vibration to a higher vibration, but no matter what frequency you are in, you are definitely already enough. You're enough. You're enough as a mother, a brother, a sister, a father, a lover. Yeah, you're the best lover. But let's see what the card has to say about those peacock wings. Put those peacock wings on. Allow that awesome, amazing person to be in. I haven't done the numbers yet. I had technical issues before the show. I haven't had time. Yeah. So anyhow, the Princess Peacock, if you feel impatient for something to happen, yeah, or worry that you are not accomplishing all that you want to achieve quickly enough, oh, poor baby, then take heart. The universe is working with you, not against you, to bring your dreams to life. And even times when not much seems to be happening are a part of the creative process, balancing out other times when energy becomes active and intense. What will be the most helpful for you and your dreams right now is to rest. Yeah, sometimes we've got to rest in the middle of the process. Yeah, we do. Doing the pleasurable rest behind the scenes. Some spiritual magic is going to be created. The guidance is daily life can get us down before we even realize what is happening. Trying to do it all pushes us beyond our limits, draining our energy and stealing our joy. One moment we are on top of the world, the next moment we wonder what happened and why we cannot rally our spirit. If we do not learn how to rest, exhaustion, crankiness, and illness eventually forces our hands. It takes longer to break down and recover and is more painful than it is to learn to rest as part of our lifestyle. Part of what happened to me over the weekend, I also, when the download was coming in, when that love was so embracing me so much, when I actually got home, I allowed that love to continue on embracing me in the middle of me resting. And while I was resting, so many downloads, beautiful downloads came to me because I was open for it, okay? Just to share with you guys. Rest is not only a way to prevent unnecessary suffering, it is also has its own value. When we are in a restful quiet, we can hear our inner voice and the guidance of spirits much more clearly. That's what happened to myself. We can feel gratitude and take delight in what brings us pleasure. Rest is a part of how we live life. Peacock Princess reminds you that you can see taking rest as an act of love and a way to be a good role model. Don't allow guilt or shame to stop you from taking delight in your downtime. What kind of rest do you need will vary. It could be a long nap, painting, listening to music, writing poetry, or practicing meditation. A bath with candles, or visiting a temple or a church to sit quietly, whether you're religious or not, doesn't matter. Working in your garden, playing with your animals, going for a walk, or being in nature, soaking up her beautiful healing energy. There are many ways to rest. Try some. Find out what you enjoy. And then it always gives us a little assignment at the end, and the assignment says, imagine, feel, visualize, or pretend that the universe is holding you gently and safely in its hands while you lay back and relax. That's it. So beautiful. Yeah. Lots of chat going on today, and when I'm doing this part of the show, it's harder for me to read the chat. So I will get to that after I close this part of the show, and I will come back in and I'll do the collective reading. I will get the numbers for you guys so you know what order you guys are going to be read in. We'll do all of that. And okay, so I'll be back in just a moment, so don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. All right. All right. I haven't made the list yet. I'm so busy messaging you guys on the chat. Let's see. I know Mary Love's first. That's what I do know. Let's see if it lets me go to the beginning. Mary Love and then Andrea. Dollface. Then Divine. Rhonda. 5. Kathleen, I know Kathleen. I'm going to just put your name down here anyhow, but there's reasons why I do that. Whether you're here or not, it's okay. Namish, I know Namish isn't going to be here, but just in case. And Namish, I won't answer your reading not unless you're live. I'm sorry, that's just the way it works. If I start doing it for you, then I have to do it for everybody else. But you did get some personal attention to me over on my Instagram channel. So if you guys want, if you need me off the clock, is you gotta hit me on my Instagram channel. Let me know who you are. You gotta go over there. Let me know what you need or want, and Miss Gypsy still gives her advice. And let me see. And then we got Shannon, it's number 8. Yeah, I know, Miss Nimish, that's the way it is, though. If I do you, then it has to become a thing. That's why I have my Instagram channel for you guys to ask me questions over there when you can't make it to the live. Terry T, you're 10. Noah, you're actually 9. I know your like was probably 10 because I have a like in there, so. Yeah, I liked my own channel. Hey, positive vibes. Hey. Hope you can stay and make it to your reading tonight. I do want to let you know, positive vibes, if you're there, you know how accurate your reading was for me. CB, number 12. All right, so what I have, Mary Love, you'll be first. After the collective, though. Andrew, you're second. Dollface, you're third. Divine, you're fourth. Rhonda, you're fifth. Kathleen, you're sixth. Namish, you're seventh. Shannon, you're 8th. Noah, you're 9th. Terry T, you're 10th. Positive Vibes, you're 11th. And CB, you're 12th. You're so welcome. And I will post it after the collective reading, okay? All right. You're welcome. All right. So All right, let's see what the collective reading has to say for right now. All right. That's decisions about coming together. That's the way I read that card. That's decisions about two, about, and the decision is coming from higher source. This is coming from divine. Divine is seeing, how you guys are in alignment, how you guys are in balance. This is like the final decision because it's the 20th card. The next card, the 21st, is the completion. So divine is up there making some final decisions about you guys coming together to work together, because you guys have a foundation. The foundation needs its walls, and it needs you guys to be working together as a team. Yeah, see what's going on for the collective. Anything else? Of course there's something else. I mean, I hardly ever do a 3-card reading now. Cards just jumping out. Yeah, they are, huh, Kathleen? They are just jumping out. Yeah, it is about working together with love, making sure that we're bringing love into the teamwork. It can't be a gameplay. It can't be deceitful. It can't be lies. It's got to be truth. It's got to be operating from this higher vibrational frequency, which is from love and above, from laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. It's got to be operating from passion and desire. That's what divine is saying. This is about something about you guys working together from a divine calling. Divine also has to do with a soulmate coming together to do the work. That's like the queen and the king coming together to work on the castle, or the emperor and the empress. They have to do the work together. It's not one party or the other. It's teamwork. What else? We got? Cards are just coming on out. Yeah, it is about really just making that forward movement, doing it. Get out of the head. We're so caught up into our stories that are going on in the head. But, when you're the child, when you're operating from the childlike mind, we're not thinking about it. We're just going out there and doing it. We're being it. We're allowing it, The cards are just flying. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like somebody's actually, more concerned about their pinnacles, wanting to know, where their finances are. I don't know. I'd really like to be in a better situation than I'm in on a financial level before I ever really make that childlike move, Yeah. Yeah, that is about work, right here. So it looks like the divine feminine, she keeps doing her work. She's doing her artwork, she's doing her creative stuff, and she's got her back towards the energy of something not working, because she knows that she's doing her work from a divineness, from a divine calling. She has to guard and protect herself. She has to protect herself from stories that come in, from any lower vibrational feeling that something's not quite right, or something's not quite working in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way. We do have to protect our story, and this is to remember to be operating from your intuition. The intuition is not questioning. Your intuition knows, but there's something that still could be hidden from you also at this time. Let's see what's hidden. Yeah, me and myself working together as a team. Yeah. Three's a crowd. Yeah. We got three numbers in there too, but that divine is the third, entity, just to let you know. Yeah, divine's the third one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's hiding is our joy. Can we just let the joy come out? Let the excitement come out. Let the excitement bring the movement. Let the joy make that forward movement. Let the joy be filling your premium, your temple up with a premium fuel, because joy is a higher frequency. Mm-hmm. Yeah. what else? What else? There's a divine masculine. He wants to put his suit on, right? This divine masculine. He wants to put his suit on. Oh yeah, he's solid. He's secure. He wants to put his suit on. What's he want to put his suit on for? He wants to put on his suit because he sees this divine feminine that's operating from her passionate self, from her desired self. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking for that stalker. He hasn't been around. He's probably stalking me without coming in. Yeah. To be operating from holding on to the love that you have for yourself. This is the cup, you're given a lot of love. This divine feminine, she's given a lot of love from her passionate self, from her desired self, but she continues to hold one cup of love for herself that she keeps in the middle of the palm tree. Yeah, see. Yeah. Let's see, there's a calling out for a palm tree out there. Yeah, hint, hint, hint. Yeah, that's a hidden message. All right, what's going on here? Yeah, you remember to keep hanging around and looking at the story differently than yeah, the cards are, I don't know what happened from before I started the show to what's going on with the cards now. They sure did make sure that you continue on operating from the unconditional loving yourself, no matter what, no matter what's going on in the background. Divine is actually truly up there trying to make a decision what to do to bring this foundation in, to bring the love in, to bring it in from a passionate self, to bring it in from a joyful self, to bring it in from your intuitive self, to bring it in from the things that you love doing. I'm telling you to continue operating from that love, that's what brings the love story together, is when we're operating from this higher vibrational frequency by choice, by choosing to always have that cup of love in between. Always keep that cup of love for yourself, so it's in the higher vibrancy frequency. It is a love story that's constantly going on here on this channel. It's a divine masculine. He's been trying to figure out how to make that solid offer forward, but again, he's been trying to line up his finances. He's been trying to line things up so they feel balanced to him. It does have to do with finances that are in the middle of the reading here somehow. The divine masculine is really concerned about, where his financial story is, to be able to come forward with this love connection. The divine feminine goes, well, baby, it don't matter finances or not. I'm going to be operating from my higher vibrational frequency, from passion and desire. I got my light on. I got my show going. I'm going to keep on operating from this higher frequency. Yeah, and then there's something that can't be seen. There's definitely something that you're hiding. And to me, what always comes up is, what's hiding is the magic that's going on behind the scenes. When the universe is doing some magical things, we can't see what's magically going on. We do have all the tools. We have everything that it takes. Divine does not test. That's right. Divine does not test us. So keep watering your gifts. Keep watering the gifts the way that they're supposed to. Keep believing in your higher vibrational story. Keep letting go any of the stories that do not fit you, do not serve you, do not be a part of your journey. Divine is definitely trying to bring a balance. This is a balance within our emotional selves, to allow the emotional self to be in alignment, to be in balance to who we are as a person. So we can be operating from a higher vibrational frequency by letting go any of those lower vibrational stories, doubt, insecurity. Divine's testing us. Divine does not test. Divine is growing us. Divine is expanding us. Divine is teaching us how to operate from our centered self. So we're operating from our centered self. That's what Divine's doing. Divine wants us to operate from our centered self. So you know who you are as a person, as a place, as a thing. Yeah, you're a thing now. No, I'm just playing. But to be operating from this whole being that you're truly, really meant to be. Yeah, all is magically orchestrated. Yeah, it is magically orchestrated. It is about making sure that we're going through the thought process. This is making movement with the way the thoughts have been. So we can become imbalanced, be balanced with who we are, to be balanced as this divine masculine, as this divine feminine, through all obstacles, through all journeys, through all the roads that we go down that seem like they're a challenge, it just seems like something's not working. Just know that each road you go down, you will make it to the end of that road to take you to your next step of the journey, because each road is definitely being granted to you with unconditional love from Divine. Divine says, here's some unconditional love. This is so much love that Divine is gifting you through these roads that we go down that seem to be a challenge. But that challenge is truly to push us in to this feeling of this awesome, amazing, beautiful souls that we're really meant to be from an unconditional loving self. Anything else going on with the collective? That's a lot of energy. I know I'm not the only. Yeah, it is about. Yeah, yes, it is about even through all that toxic stuff that comes our way, Divine is teaching you how to love it unconditionally, because this card has more love in it than any other card, and that love will conquer all of those lower vibrational feelings. This is not a test. It is to bring us into union, to come together as a whole soul, into a whole being, because we're choosing to operate from our heart space. It is, again, about balance. That's the third card in this reading, if not the fourth card, that's talking about bringing a balance within our emotional self, in our emotional souls. That's what Divine is doing. It's not testing us, it's pushing us to allow our balance, our emotional self, to come into balance within ourselves. Anything else? Anything else? That's why Divine has us in this hermit mode. That's why Divine has us doing this work on our own. We're not with the person that we believe that we're supposed to be with at this moment, because we have to do this in our alone time. This is why, we have to give that space for growing. We got to have that room for growth in between. And we have to protect our energy, protecting our energy when we're going through that alone time, to allow our thoughts, our divine masculine's thoughts, to get crystal clear with each other. Yeah, this is a really different kind of reading, but it is a journey. It is the process. We got to go through the ups and the downs of the journey for the journey to come into the wholeness. We have to do the work. That's crystal clear, even through all the energy that comes at us. Yeah, we got to do the work. We got to get out of our head. Definitely got to get out of our head for the divine masculine to come forward with his passionate self, with his desired self. Through all of the journey, through all the process that's been showing up in this reading today, the divine masculine needs to make sure that he gets out of his head, not listen to the chaos that goes on from the outside world, knowing that this is a journey that we go up and down, and to make sure that you're protecting your soul in the middle of this process and allowing your thoughts to become crystal clear when you're in this hermit mode, taking the time alone to find the balance within. It is the way that we've got to go through our thought processes to find that centered self, so we can come into union to who we are with this unconditional loving way, through all the toxicity that may come in our way in our day, through all the challenges that come in. It is truly about balancing ourselves so we can be operating from this higher vibrancy and higher frequency, and the sirens on the outside is telling me that's crystal clear because I've been using them. Definitely, it is definitely about, that's how a soulmate connection comes together wholly, completely, with unconditional love. When there's the divine feminine, that's all she has is unconditional love, to allow the sun to shine in your guys' life. That's on the bottom of the deck. It takes all of that. It's about flipping our emotional story around to this better story. Yeah, it is. It's truly, that's where we're working together as a team with divine. So we can come together magically from the source of divine. It's not a financial journey, it's an emotional journey. But keep doing the things that you love doing in between the time, because what happens when you're doing the things that you love doing, then it allows us to complete our soul. It allows the divine masculine to really fill his cup of love with that unconditional love, because you are operating from your highest frequency. With joy, with happiness, being elated about what it is that you're doing, saying, or being. That's crystal clear. So that was very different, but I understand the message so well, because we are all at different levels, and it's in, we have to allow ourselves to shift, allow ourselves to move through these lower vibrational stories when they come into our day, when they come into our frequency, when they come in to challenge us, to grow us, to expand us. What in our hidden love story? And that's what I got. Mm-hmm. All right, here in just a moment, I'm going to post everybody's questions, and whether you're going to be here or not, I'm going to post it here anyhow, just for... I have my reasons for doing that. Yeah, amazing, beautiful reading for the collective. Thank you. All right, I'm going to do one is Mary Love. 2 is Andrew. And if I call you guys' names and you're not here, I give you guys 1 minute to respond. If you're not responding, then I just move on to the next one. No big deal if you're not here. It just means that you missed your reading, or you skipped your reading, or divine said it wasn't your night for a reading. I do listen to divine in all ways, shapes, or forms. And because I know divine knows better than I know. It's not about pushing, it's not about wanting, it's not about, hey, I was here first, or hey, I said this or that. It is about divine taking charge, which I allow divine to do in my life. It's like, I surrendered to divine almost 3 years ago. I just surrendered. Just, what do you want next, divine? Like this weekend I was working, and on Saturday, it was just a crazy different kind of work. It was like every other order I got, the person on the other end would be canceling their call. And then next what would happen was, after, I'm going, man, this is crazy. But after that, then I was canceling the rides. I became part of the canceling process. Nope. But it was divine that was making me cancel. It was because, once I had to cancel, because when I took the order, there was just an accident across the street on the other way. There was no way from where I was that I could get back to where the home was to get to them. So I had to cancel the order. So it was a canceling Saturday. So Saturday I canceled the day. But I came home, and that was what happened. I came home and I allowed myself to rest instead, and I got so many downloaded messages because I was definitely embraced by divine the day before so deeply and completely. Divine says, no, I want you to go home and take the message. I want you to embrace this feeling on a deeper level. And so I did. For quite a few hours, It was so beautiful. The feeling was so beautiful. Okay, Mary Love, you can go ahead and post your question. Okay. I'd like a message from my Leo. Woo, woo. I'd like a message from my Leo, my double Leo Taurus, but they haven't been showing up lately, but that's divine. What can I say? But no. Let's see. I'd like a Leo from Leo, maybe energy update for your connection. Okay, let's see. Anyone that's dealing with a Leo, this one's for you. Oh, Catherine. Okay, yeah, we'll put you on there too. Let me just get you on there. You're number 13 tonight, okay? Make sure you guys hit that like button while you're here. Let's see. There's the updated list. Alright. Let's see, the energy update cards with the energy cards. What's going on? Let's see what's going on. With Mary Love and her Leo buddy. What's going on? Mary Love, oh Leo, boy, the cards are just flying on out, walking away. Let's see what let's see. We get the cards going first. If that card is meant to be, it will definitely come back out. Yeah, you're the thinking woman. I'm thinking about this story, Miss Gypsy. Thinking and thinking, and I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it, and I'm thinking about it. See how you got the story in your hand? Let's see. Like you're holding on to the story, right? Yeah, we're holding on to that love story, right? Thinking about it. Well, you want to know what's going on is that it looks like things are blossoming. Things are getting crystal clear. We want crystal clear answers. What's going on with the Leo buddy here? Dealing with community stuff. Like they're out there talking to other people, the community, probably people that are in their surroundings. What's going on with the Leo? Yeah, dealing with some lower vibrational feelings when they're talking to the community. That's what's going on here. When they talk to other people, they have to deal with some lower vibrational feelings to see the light. What's going on with the Leo out there for Mary Love? Yeah, that's very clear. It's okay because this is about you wanting to know something crystal clear. We want something so beautiful. We know that something's so beautiful. There's some energy that's in the way from some outside people, I would say. you know, they might, maybe some people might be even flaunting their stuff in front of them, but, you know, which brings in this toxic kind of a way that they're actually having to see their light through the story, to see their light towards the door to personal happiness, where the healing and happiness is between the two of you. Give me more information. So it is a strategy. It is about how we write the story. How do we keep the story going into this higher vibrational story? I don't know. He's been watching my social, but not saying anything, like always. I get it, Mary Love. And Mary Love, this is a Cancer out there, too. Yeah. And, you know, when they're watching, but they got this other energy in the middle of them. But in between the other energy, there is, you know, this higher frequency, the higher vibrational story. It is a matter, to me, of what you're allowing your mind to do with the story. You know, not, I mean, if we go into doubt, what happens is doubt seeps all into our story. What's going on with Leo? He's definitely having to go through some of these lower vibrational stories that are actually being generated by other people. That means he's doing some kind of dark night of the soul work, because you're the woman that's holding his heart. Yeah. For that happy family. Yep. But at the moment, he's all tied up. We're not able to answer you in this happier vibrational way because he's got some lower vibrational frequency going on with him. But you mean the world to him. So walking away came up again. Let's see what we're walking away from, because we could be walking away from the energy of the emotional feeling that's going on. That's what I would suggest doing. Just walk away from any of the lower vibrational energy that's going on. Yeah, walking away from any attachment. Like walking away from any attachment that this is a broken-hearted situation. Because that's the story that's being created, like, oh, they're not, to me, this is what I'm saying. If they're not messaging me back, they're stalking me, they're watching me, but they're not saying anything. The reason why they're not saying anything is because they're going through their own story. In the meantime, what's going on in your head, what's going in your thought process, it's like should I walk away from this? Should I walk away from the attachment? Well, definitely you need to walk away from the heart being broken. We need to allow the heart to expand, because, he does think you're worthy. You are holding his heart. There is a happy family to come in here, to come together when the door is open for the healing and the happiness take place. And it does take time, especially when the energy is all tied up into that lower vibrational frequency. That's what I would suggest, walking away from that lower vibrational frequency, because he's definitely going through a challenging moment at this time of his life. And so allow yourself to detach yourself from it being a heartache or a breakache. Let's not bring that story in, because he does see the worth and the value in you. And because they see the worth and because they see the value in you, they refuse to make a forward movement when they're in that lower vibrational frequency. So they're in the middle of healing their heart chakra, to have new possibilities with you. My girlfriend, it is a journey. It is a process. We have to trust and believe. I've been feeling cold a little bit in my heart. Yeah, but I'm still busy working and trying to stay focused. Yeah. So trust and believe. It is a journey. It is a process. When our divine masculine is going through emotional feelings that other people have triggered this, but it's okay, because what happens, that divine working on his lower vibrational frequency to help him rise that frequency up so he can be operating from the pureness of his heart and not from a lower vibrational frequency. And for you, to me, let's see, it's always, just love ourselves even more, love our, when we see that our masculines are going through this, just go, like, I pray that my masculine is able to go through these lower vibrational feelings with ease, to find his way towards our happier vibrational story magically in our day. That's what I would say. It's just, again, it's just about bringing a balance within our emotional selves, not being tied up to what they are or not doing, because the cards are reading to what's going on deep underneath everything. I don't see your guys' story ending. I see what's happening is, it's actually started to do some healing work, some deep healing work. Channeling. Channel your inner child. Skip, gallop, jump, hum, blow bubbles, draw crayons, giggle for no reason at all. This helps raise the vibration. Let's switch your vibrational frequency from going into any doubt. You know why? Because it's important for us to be in this higher vibrational frequency to attract them back towards us. We want them to pursue us. And smile, smile at someone, something, look at them in their eyes, or see an amazing human creature. Miracles are everywhere in the form. And, sometimes when we smile at another soul, many times we allow that soul to be operating from, it actually changes the vibration. Even with myself, when I smile at another soul and they smile back, I know I just raised their frequency, but in return, they raise my frequency. He pays more attention to those low vibes. I know. But again, we have been trained to do that, okay? Women around him, just to fill a void. Yeah, maybe. And I'm like, I know. And it's just because that is a part of divine wanting him to make sure that he cleans up that mess and not to bringing that into your guys' mix. And, let's see, low vibes are not getting on you. Yeah. So, worry in a box. Yeah, let's do this. Let's take your worry and put it in a box. It says, are thoughts of worry pledging your mind, slowing you down and consuming your ability to focus and organize your thoughts? Rest, easy. There is a way to break free from this critical game of worry and doubt. Imagine any thought or distraction, embody the sensation of an object. Turning those thoughts into an object creates separation from what is real and what is merely a figment of our imagination, a result of past condition. Now, with those thoughts in hand, put them into an imaginary shoebox, close the lid, and place it on a shelf that your mind, and tell yourself that you can go back to the box at any time, but for now it will stay on the shelf for now. That means that we're putting the worry in the box. We're not holding on to the worry, because where the love is felt is in the heart. Okay, heart love. Feel and receive warm energy into the heart. Say the words, I love you. Imagine those words going into you, back of your heart, just between your shoulder blades, and filling you up. This is the purest act of self-love, and practice that daily. A good eye. I will add you to the list. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and the like button. And let's see if he had any messages to share with you. I wish we could go back. That means they don't want to go through the feelings that they're going through. They want to just go back to that time when everything felt so good. Oh, they may have trouble with intimacy. Yeah. Let's see. I want to start over. Yeah, because I don't want to deal with that lower vibrational story. Yeah, to me, they're seeming a little confused. Let me pull from a different deck, okay? Because that's showing confusion. My life is not as all together as it may seem to you. And they want to be more than friends. Somehow, I wonder if you're happy without me. Finding out the truth crushed me. I don't know what the truth is here. I think the truth is, them having to still deal with some lower vibrational frequency. And they do want to start over with this whole journey, even though it just got started. That they are becoming a better person because of you. That's about all I'm going to do for you right now. So, and you know from your heart that you'll be with him one day, and maybe I'm just getting impatient. Yeah, when it may feel like a long journey. I mean, when we're coming together with the divine one, the one that's supposed to be for us, sometimes that, it doesn't, you're so welcome. It's not an overnight process. We're emotional people. We've been living in this lower vibrational frequency, and it takes us time to raise that frequency up to this higher vibrational one as our new baseline. And it doesn't happen overnight, even though we wish it could, And you're so welcome. He does need to raise his vibes, and it's important for you not to get in the middle of his vibrational frequency, because when we do, it does lower our vibrational frequency. Okay. All right. All right. So next we have Andrew. If you're here, let me know. And then after Andrew will be Mary Love. So yeah, this time change really it confused me too. It's like when it was Carrie Be Happy show was at 7:30, but it felt, which is now 8:30. I don't know, something, I just feel in the difference with this energy change, with the time change too, so that confuses us all. You're so welcome, Mary Love. All right, how about Dollface, are you here? Okay. All right, what is Eric's current feelings about me and our connection? Let's see, let's do an energy. Let's do what's going on with Eric. And your guys' connection. No, it's not just love questions. Anything goes, because I have 2 questions and don't know what one to ask. Just put it both in as one. Just put both of them in one. And then we'll see what the cards have to say for you, Shannon, okay? All right, this is for Dollface and Eric, and we want to know their current feelings for you and their connections. You're so welcome. All right, for Eric and Dollface. So this is truly about yourself growing and expanding and allowing your wings to spread so you can actually see the light within inside of yourself. You guys' hearts are, both you guys' hearts are expanding. It's growing to this purity of this love that can expand to this awesome amazingness. Well, I just started on your reading, so it is about you opening up, and just know also, Dollface, that the reading is recorded, so you can always go back. It's about you opening up yourself in this higher vibrational frequency, just because you guys come together to share your love together. He is trying to make decisions for himself. He's trying to figure out how like, this is him. How do I reach the light? As some healing has started to begin with him, because you've actually allowed him to see some shine. That's what he's looking for. He's looking for his own shine within. So some healing's going on behind the scenes. Healing is going on to release him from chains that are hidden, the chains of the past, change of generational ways. He's in the middle of putting some stories down to rest, stories that have made him feel less than whole and complete. Because he wants you to see the gem within inside of himself and accept him for who he really is. As he's learning to discover his own frequency and his own heart space through allowing himself to become imbalanced with his own emotional self with crystal clarity. Because he wants to truly bring you his cup of love forward. But then again, he's going through a balancing. It's about stripping the older vibrational story out so that light can truly shine within inside of himself. He sees you as a shine, you know. He sees a shine within inside of you, which actually has began some kind of healing process within him, because he's looking for that light within inside of himself, trying to find the balance within inside of himself so he can bring that love forward to you. This is him stripping off the old outfit, the one of the lower vibrational frequency, so he can have that light shine within him, because this is about discovering his own heart, his own passion, his own soul. He wants you to accept him for who he is and to see the gem within. But he is in the middle of being healed to release some old stories that's going on in his own vibrational frequency. Stories that makes him feel less than whole and complete. It's about bringing that story to a higher vibrancy. You understand? Perfect. All right. Let's see, we're going to pull you from, where'd that deck go? It makes sense, perfect, okay. And I'm going to get you a high vibe card. Let's see what it has for you, any guidance. Every day, meditate. The distance between frantic, out-of-body state and a calm, grounded state is closer than you think. Center yourself. It takes but a second to find serenity by patiently honoring even the smallest amount of silence. For example, the next time you feel impatient at a traffic light or in a line of a grocery store, pause. Feel your bottom on the seat of the car, or feel the feet on the ground. Breathe. You have nowhere to go. So take a moment for yourself. You will be calmer and more patient. Yeah, I try my best to go with the flow of things. I know you. You always have divine timing. Love sensations. Think about someone or something you love. Feel the love and grow it as big as you can. Then hold the love in your body. What does love feel like to you? Where do you feel it in your body? Notice notice the feeling of love. The longer you hold the sensation of love in your body, the longer the love sticks around. And then also it says do some hula hoop, like swing your hips as if you were using a hula hoop. This is just making movement. Start by going clockwise and then go counterclockwise and then make a figure 8. Do this for 1 minute. This movement will bring energy down from your head into your body, increasing your creative flow. All right, that's what I got for you today. Doll face. next is Divine. You're so welcome. Well, thanks coming to the live. I appreciate you guys coming in. And Divine, post a question. And after Divine is Rhonda. What is my true love always denying me? I don't know, Divine. Let's see. Why is your true love always denying you? Divine wants to know. Complacency. Why is your true love always denying you? Because they're in the middle of creation. And they're creating something better. I want you to have faith. Faith, have trust in the plot process. Because when we have faith, it brings the abundance, it brings the reward forward. Not to live in that complacent moment, you know. Know that they're in the middle of creating something magical. What else going on with Divine? They are your soulmate. They're just trying to find that key to recover their soul. Anything else for Divine here? Yeah, they might feel guilty at times. Yeah, because they're always working on themselves. They're always working. They're a workaholic. They're working on themselves, doing their what? Look at them painting. Why they're painting? Well, they're being creative. They're busy. They feel kind of guilty about always putting you on the sideline. Yeah. It is a quest. It is definitely a quest that Divine has led to divine timing here that you guys are on. It's perfectly aligned in Divine. What is this quest all about? Oh, about insecurity. It's probably about growing your own heart. This quest is about making sure we're definitely feeling insecure. It is about discovering your own heart. And see this, I said, what is the quest about? The quest is about insecurity, you know. That's something that the lower vibrational feeling does. What do we need to do with that? Well, we need to discover our heart from a higher vibrational frequency. That's why Divine's got you in isolation, doing the work on your own, so you can truly expand. Yeah. Anything else for divine timing in the house tonight? Observe and watch the process. Look from all angles, from all ways. For divine is truly always on your side. Constantly continue to seek the truth within with a balance so the love can come together. Listen, listen, buddy, listen. Listen to what Divine has to say. It says, please, please listen. Let's see. Also, a trinket or two, it says, Oh, we're going through a rebirth. With the kitty cat. It is about growing. It's the growth that's taken place magically. It is part of the journey. It's part of the process. It's the way the ships were turning. All right, that's what I got for you, Divine. All right, next. Oh, you knew it. Yeah, always, always. Okay, let's see. Rhonda, are you in the house? If you are, post your question. And Shania, you'll be number 14. Rhonda, are you here? You're so welcome, Divine. Okay, so Kathleen, I know you're not here. Nimish, if you're here, let me know. Otherwise, which I don't believe Kathleen's here. And Nimish said that they had to go to work. But if you're here, Nimish, let me know now, because it's your turn. Ooh, thank you, Divine. Thank you for the tip. Ooh, Miss Gypsy got happy. Getting some dollars in her bank account. Yeah. For her time. From Divine Timing. Thank you, Divine. Peace. Ooh. All right, so Shannon, will you post your question? Questions? Naya. No, you're not Naya. We'll close this because I'm recording, so I can close this game. All right. Okay, have I found my true soulmate with husband 3? Been together almost 20 years in November, and will my son be okay from this very bad car accident? It's been months since the accident. Too much pain. That's because there was a cat in it. Oh. Yeah, there was a cat in your reading, huh? Divine. All right. So it's your third husband, and you've been together almost 20 years in November. That's pretty good. And that's pretty amazing. I meant to be together 20 years is a blessing. So, and then, yes, my condolence also to your son, and hoping good health and healing take place. But we will read upon that and see what's going on, okay? Yeah, just hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and let me know that you did, and we'll get you added to the list. Okay. All right. Yeah, I will. Rohan, I will add you to the list. Just let me know. Okay, see, it looks like you hit the subscribe button, the like button. I appreciate. Okay, so your husband of 20 years thinks that you're grounded, that you're whole, that you're complete, that you're everything to them. You even operate from a higher vibrational frequency, but you want to know what you can't see. Is there something that I don't know? Can I see? Because I want to know. I want to know if this one at 20 years is actually my soulmate. You know, soulmates don't always, just for clarity, a soulmate doesn't mean, soulmates come in all shapes and sizes. A soulmate doesn't necessarily have to be the one you're married to. Just saying, okay? Soulmates come together. They can be a brother, they can be a sister, they can be, yeah, what it is that you can't see, no, it's still wanting me to let you know, to listen to your intuition. Let me see, what's it want me to know? What do you want me to do, cards? What's going on here? What's not being seen? Yeah, let's get out of the head. Don't feel like the victim. Don't feel like something's not working exactly the way it is. You know, when we're in a relationship for a long time, sometimes we start questioning it. We start wondering, you know, that's what it looks like, like you're wondering, is my cup of love there? Is this my soulmate? Is this my connection? We need to make sure we continue to lay down worry to rest, when we're actually in resting. Otherwise, we put ourselves in this victim mode, we put ourselves in this mode that something's wrong, that something's not quite the way it's supposed to be. When we're looking for the perfection, we're looking for the story to be just perfectly in alignment. Hey, Paul, ooh, your soulmate's been calling you. Yeah, she has. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there are some lower vibrational feelings going on. That's probably why you're asking that question. I mean, when we go into 20 years, sometimes it's important for us to pull our energy back for a little bit so we can actually get past the lower vibrational feeling. And one of the sticks around, well, my mom told me not to marry him, and 7 years ago I married him, and my mom died 13 years ago, afraid I may have disappointed her. Well, your journey is not about your mother. Your journey is about you, okay? Let's do a little bit more here. Yeah, so that's that, so you're looking for the perfection. I thought you would, yeah, I know the stalker's in the house with unconditional love with my pure soulmate, Miss Cynthia. And greetings with butterfly kisses. Yeah. All right. Okay, and Rohan, you have to wait until I actually call your name, okay? So I will add you onto the list, and then you'll be after Catherine. All right. And then you want to post your question there, okay? Or The one that sticks around with my mom told me not to marry him, and 7 years ago I married him. So you've been together for 20 years, but you got married to him 7 years ago. And so that's, you're in question. And you're questioning it because of what your mom said. So that brings up all this confusing energy that's going on. All right, let's see. Back to what's going on with him. That is, you are a soulmate connection led together by divine. Okay? Going back together to him. And, you know, divine's really asking you to hang around, you know, not to hang yourself, but to hang around. You know, how do we hang around when we have these thoughts going on? Did I do right? Am I supposed to be doing this? When we're in our head too much, it brings the thoughts of less than, not whole, not complete. It brings the thoughts of rejection. Let me go back into what's going on with him. Okay, I just, you know, what's going on with him? And what's going on with your guys' connection at the moment? I just think it's some energy that needs, yeah, he has passion for you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, what better energy to have from the person that you're with? He has, you know, it's at a deep soul level. He's got passion for you, and he feels there's some confusing energy that's going on. Maybe he's feeling your confusion. Somebody's got some energy that's in the thoughts, it's in the head, that's feeling confused, not feeling whole, not feeling complete. And that, you know, we don't want to allow we don't want to allow that energy into our mix, because that lower vibrational feeling truly does kill a connection. You know, it takes away the higher vibrational story. You know, why did you marry him 7 years ago? Is because you chose to marry him, you know. Okay, what's going on with you? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, so someone did pass away, and you're all concerned about, you know, who, you know, what that person's thinking about you. But you are in a soulmate connection. That was the main reason why you're asking the question. If you're in a soulmate connection, a soulmate connection makes us grow, expand past this lower vibrational feeling. A soulmate connection is connected through an instinct, through a vibration, through a feeling. It wants you to, you know, and sometimes, you know, it brings this bittersweet feeling, because, you know, when we're in a soulmate connection, it does trigger us at times. But the reason why we want that one to be with is to go through that journey together, so we can recover our soul, so we can get this key in our lives to have faith in the process. I believe that you guys are supposed to be together, just because we got faith and instinct and recovering. And we got the soulmate here. The soulmate cards is where we're learning what your husband doesn't want to feel is this confusion that's going on between the two of you, because he has passion for you. This is a divine, this is the highest card for a divine calling, a divine soulmate connection. There is definitely energy going on between you guys' mixes, you know, rejection. Am I good enough? Did I do this right? I don't know. I'm questioning it. I want to know. Can you just tell me? Can you just tell me so? I'm wondering. But, you know, this was the first card out. He does look at you. Look at, you know, he loves the person that you are, that you're grounded, that you're whole, that you're complete, you're loving, and you're kind. You know, he has passion for you. Let's hold on to that. Let's hold on to what brought you guys together in the first place. Not hold on to what it is that your mom thinks or says it does when she's already passed on. You know, our mothers are only telling us what it is that they feel or they sense or they believe. That doesn't mean that they are right for us. That doesn't mean that that's the right answer. And when we get that mixed energy into our relationship, it does bring this bittersweet feeling into the mix. But I'm telling you, you guys are supposed to be together. Just these cards coming out is, you know, with the passion card, you know, where that go passionate. And he looks at you just with. So I want you to be feel more worthy about the person that you are. Feel the vibrant soul that you are. Let's reclaim our power, to step into our power. Be the awesome, amazing person you are. Throw out doubt. Throw out insecurity. Throw out the things that do not do not support your love story that you got going on with this person that you chose to marry. I want you to love them unconditionally through all their ups and downs, you know, because they do love you. We just have to throw out that we've done something wrong, because we haven't done anything wrong. You've done everything right for a divine connection to come together. So it is about recovering your soul now. Let's make the choice. Let's make the choice to allow this to work between the two of you by getting out of the head and thinking that everything is perfect, not just sitting around in that lower vibrational energy, but start hanging around in this higher vibrational energy and trusting from faith, from your own intuition, trusting from your passionate self. Okay, that's what I get between you and your husband. It does, you know, when we're married, it takes energy, it takes strength, it takes work, you know, work at holding on to our pure self, our divine self. You know, when I'm gonna marry the next person I marry, it's not because my grandma told me, because I've done that. It's not because somebody else told me. It's because I've been led, I've been guided. I'm holding on to the purity of the love story that's coming forward into my life. I'm choosing for me. You know, it's not about pleasing anybody else. It's about pleasing my soul and theirs. Yeah. All right, and all right, we got Amy that wants to be added to the list. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. And Jed wants to be added to the list. Okay, I'll get you guys all added. And Paula, you want a reading tonight? I can, you know, scoot you up to the top. And oh, Felisa, all right, I'll add you in there too. Okay. All right. And hold on, I'm not done with you yet, Shannon, okay? All right, so let me do. Oh, I do love him more than life, yeah. Have been in a deep, dark depression and now coming back out of it kind of slow, but coming back to normal. No, I married all of my husband because I chose them. Okay, and I want you to remember that, Shannon, you chose them. It's not about them, meaning that that's not about a relative, or it's not about anybody else choosing us. It's about we chose that person, and as we choose that person, we will go ahead and go forward. And Roha, I will add you onto the list. I'm going to update it here in just a little bit, and you will get your question answered when I call your name, and you must be present when I call your name. And because if everybody was just throwing their questions at me as they come in, it's not fair for the ones that have already been here. Okay, all right, so I will get your guys' names added in there, and then I'm going to go into what's going on with your son. Let's see. So with your son, the first thing I would do is make sure you're not in worry about it, okay? Because worry creates more worry. It doesn't bring healing in. We need to bring in divine love into his healing. Yeah. So making sure that we're not surrendering to an outdated belief system, because an accident happened doesn't mean it's over. Miracles happen every single day. And I believe some of the miracles that happen is through our mindset. Allow our minds to think in this higher vibrancy, that trust and believe that healing can take place. The cards I'm going to pull from is healing from the fairies, and I want to be pulling for your son. What do the healing from the fairies have to say for what's going on with your son? Trust in your intuition. I do believe that new opportunities can come. doctors are finding new ways to heal all the time. I do believe the mindset has a lot to do with a lot of things. Just to share with you, just in case you don't know, is I had fibromyalgia for 15 years. I'm the one that believes I'm the one that's healed myself, not anybody else. I used to see all kinds of doctors and I see none today, okay? So, no, he believes that God gave him a second chance. That's right. That's right. So he's trusting in his intuition. He's trusting in divine. Divine is source. Source is God, okay? That there's new opportunities, new ways. There's something that's something new. He's like, it's a wake-up call. I was in a bad car accident when I think I was 17, 19. And I was in a concussion for 3 days. I still don't remember those 3 days, but when I woke up from those 3 days, I mean, I was up and around and about, but when I woke up, it was, it is like a new life, yeah. And look at this happy ever after, dealing with his inner self. Yeah, I believe that he's going to get well from this accident, and the accident does occur to wake us up. It's like a new chance. It's a new wake-up call. The happy ever after life is because it's going to wake him up vibrantly. So just keep feeding his soul that, you are getting better, because it is a power of our mind. Our mind is the most powerful tool that we have. Well, good night, Divine. You're sending hundreds and thousands of positive love vibes to who want them in love and light and divine time. He says, good night. All right, good night. All right, so, Shannon, that's, there was a liver laser. Well, that could be the new opportunity, but something's good coming from it, and it's actually allowing him to look at himself even at a deeper soul, doing the inner work. I would have positive expectations coming out from it. It's everything looks good. There's not a single negative card here. So let go of anything that it's not in divine order and a divine purpose to awaken his soul, so we can rise above the problem. We're rising above. Okay. All right. So, yes, I tell him that every day, that I'm sending love and good vibes only. That's it. That's all you want to do. No doubt, no insecurity. We do not want to not allow any of those lower vibrational feelings in, because they actually feed the condition. Making sure that all we have is love, trusting in divine, that everything is in perfect order. Cut the liver and spine bleeding was a problem. And it's still all in divine. Everything, to me, I see everything perfect. I mean, maybe that's why there was new opportunities that showed up, because something shows up out of nowhere to bring the happy life back with vibrancy, Our mind is so powerful, It's like when the bleeding starts, it's like, dear Lord, please help find what it's going to take to get the bleeding to stop. Grant me my life. It's a good reading. I do not see anything negative in it. Now, when he's in the pain, I used to be in pain all the time, and today I'm not in that pain, and it's just, the pain probably just because of the accident, so, we do grow from pain. You're welcome. I mean, I don't have all the answers. All, the cards help me, tell you guys what you need to know to help free your soul, so we're not in worry, so we're not creating more suffering in our lives. That we can trust and believe in the process that's taking place, okay? All right, let me get everybody else's name on the list here that came in. And Paul, if you want a reading, let me know, and I'll just bring you up to the top, because I know you're busy. Yes, Paul gets special treatment because I choose. Oh, Paul still has a tool. Divine telling you you're late. All right. Oh, Shannon, I didn't see that you're a Gemini and you overthink everything. Well, Geminis have two personalities, right? Okay. Noah, it's your turn if you want to post your question. Oh, you already did. Look at you. Paul, you're a Gemini too. You're funny. You're all signs. Yeah, Noah, you are. That's for Paul. Paul's a Gemini, born at 4:20, really at 8:05 a.m., but we'll say 4:20. So, just saying. Gemini because Paul's got split personalities. All right, yeah, Noah, go ahead and post your question. It is your turn. All right, and I'm going to update this list. Chatterbox. I tell you. All right, Noah, are you over there in India? Just asking. Sometimes it makes me understand things, though. So, okay, Noah, let's see. I'm just going to make this statement just to let you know that you guys, I know you guys come here for help, and I'm here willing to help. I want to let you guys know that I am not a doctor, I'm not a psychiatrist, I'm not a psychologist, and you're in Egypt, okay. And I am here as a card reader, and I'm giving you guys what type of advice comes out through the cards and through my own personal journey, just to, okay, I got it. So I'm just, wanting to put that out there and making sure that I'm covered on all aspects since we're doing this live and everything. And I do believe that, when we're in relationships that, that are taking us down and they're taking us under, believe me, I know from my own life story that we can still preserve our souls. We can still lift ourselves up and above by knowing that we are better than what it is that they are putting us through, better than the stories that we are believing that they're feeding us, the stories that we have believed in that has put the toll on our emotional selves and our mental selves by us giving our stories hold on just a second. Yeah, okay, Nimish. Right after I get done with Noah, I'll go ahead and take you, as long as you're still here, okay? All right, so just remind me, man, because, I get going on my reading and I may forget, so you got to be present and let me know, Nimish, okay? All right, so anyhow, Noah, back to you. Just know I had fibromyalgia for 15 years, and the reason why I had fibromyalgia is it was because as I was believing in my husband's stories about me, not meaning that they were bad stories, it's the way I interpret the stories to be as truth when they were not, which the stories made me feel less than, made me not feel whole, didn't make me feel complete, it made me feel insecure, it made me feel doubtful, it made me feel uncertain, it made me feel, I didn't know who I was as a person, place, or thing. I gave my strength away. I gave my power away to fully allow him to dictate the way I felt. Just saying, okay? You want to be number 20 on the list? I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. And then, hold on. Okay. All right. So, no, the power is within ourselves, the power within our mind to not believe in the lower vibrational stories that they can manipulate us, that they can fool us. We're the ones that know what's right and wrong. We have to empower ourselves no matter how much energy is coming at us. That's how I got myself well, is believing in me more than the lower vibrational story that didn't serve me, the lower vibrational story that I would believe in, that, I wasn't fast enough, I wasn't good enough, I couldn't do it. I mean, these are stories going in my head. I don't even know if they were really meant to project it that way, but it was projected upon that way. That's the way I took the story. And we ended up not being together after 22 years, okay? So, because we weren't willing to go through, I wasn't willing to go through the mental part to what the emotional part had done, or vice versa. I'm not sure. It doesn't even matter. What matters is, we can heal ourselves in the middle of chaos, in the middle of this journey, okay? Even if it seems impossible. And Paul, if you want a reading, just let me know. I'll bump you up if you need to be, okay? All right. And you're so welcome. And no, I know. Let's see. See what Noah needs to hear from me. And no, I would, just because I can help on another level, probably go over to my FlipN Phil's channel and ask me questions too. I mean, I like to help you guys whatever I can. What is it that Noah needs to hear from Miss Gypsy? What is it? Let's do this. What does Noah need to surrender to? What's going to help Noah out the most for her life situation? That is traumatic on her, that is really brought her under, that's really taken her spirit and her soul away. Tell me all the things that needs to be surrendered to. So it says surrender to defending. When we have to feel like we defend ourselves, we're actually truly surrendering to weakness, Hey, positive vibes. Hey, while you're here, positive vibes, I want to let you know how accurate your reading was. I just want to let you know that, and I'm really thankful and grateful that it came in and got the information that I got from you, because there's things that I know that you don't know, but you were able actually to be spot on the reading over there. So I just want to let you know that. So back to Noah. No, we're getting lots of interruption here. We're going to shake it up, shift it around. To surrender to defensiveness, because when we have to feel like we're defending ourselves, it takes energy away, it takes strength away. What we really need to do instead of defending ourselves is to be putting ourselves into the position of trusting that we know what's right for us, trusting we know what energy flow fits us, trusting that we know what empowers us. Okay, let's see what the card says. Surrendering to defensiveness. Defensive is a sign of weakness. To communicate in a more empowering way, stay centered and hear someone out. then offer a clear, non-defensive response. So when, when the husband comes at you and you feel like you have to defend yourself, it's like, that's the moment I know I can't give you all the answers in just one tarot reading. I can't give you all one answer. I can't even give you all the answers in just one message back to you. But it is about baby steps. When we're defending ourselves, I want you to stop and try to catch yourself, realizing that you're in the middle of defending where it is, because that really weakens us. It weakens the soul. And yes, I understand, because that's exactly what I was in. They just keep, it doesn't matter. You cannot ever please them, because like with my narcissistic husband, ex-husband, is if I were to change the wheel around and get to the point to agreeing with him, the wheel would turn to the other side. There was no pleasing. There was nothing I could say, do, or be to make them, where we could see eye to eye. So I understand that. And you have to walk on eggshells all the time, and I understand what that feeling is. And when you try to set boundaries, they just show your ugly side, and that's when we just don't listen to their ugly side. And violence, well, that's not something that, if I don't know what to do about that, that's something I would have to tell you to get a hold of someone else, because I definitely cannot be here for that, yeah, thank you, positive vibes. And then, all right, so we have to offer a clear, non-defensive response, meaning that it doesn't matter if they agree or disagree, that we know what it is within our soul, within ourselves. We know what it is that we want. Eventually, mine asked for a divorce. One day he just said, divorce, 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 because he couldn't control the way that I was going to respond back. He couldn't control what I was going to do next. He couldn't manipulate what I was going to do, be, or say. So eventually he was the one that wanted out, okay? Surrender to the beauty of the nature around, like the world, taking relaxing breaks and spending time with nature, replenishing yourself while feeling the beauty and the beauty within, so we can actually, survive through this trying moment that you're going through, And we have to surrender to worry, because when we worry, it doesn't feed us. The worrying just makes it worse. It really does. It says we need to make a commitment not to lead with anxiety-driven life, because that's what they're doing. They're leading from the anxiety-driven life, but we have to choose not to embrace their anxiety as ours, which when we're in a relationship, we embrace each other's energy, but you're going to have to learn to how to detach his energy as being part of yours. We can realize that that's theirs and this is mine, and I'm choosing not to embrace their energetical flow as mine. Again, there's no way in hell, no way in heck, I can actually, take you through your life journey in just, a short reading at all. I do life coaching, which we could actually go through this more on an in-depth level. If you're financially strapped and can't do that, hit me up over in FlipN Fields, and I do help you guys as much as I'm able to as a person to, help you through your, process when it's going through it. And to surrender to success, you're ready to experience abundance. Don't look back for what the previous roadblocks are or the previous difficulties are. Let's take a leap of faith into an exciting new world of possibilities. That new world of who you are, who you can possibly be without that lower vibrational energy affecting your every movement and your every move. Because what happens when we raise our vibration level up, what happens to the narcissistic is that they don't want to be around it, because they cannot manipulate you anymore. They have no more power, they have no more pull. And that's probably why one day my ex came to me and said all he could think about was divorce, 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 divorce. And I said, surrender. I don't want to be with somebody that doesn't want to be with me. Goodbye. So those are the things the divine wants you to surrender more on an energy level. So we can start utilizing your creative self, so you can creatively express yourself on a higher vibrational frequency, where we're more protecting our inner souls from allowing the abuse to come in to constantly attack us. Again, I understand. I've been through the journey. Maybe not to the same walk or life or the same life experience that you're going through it in your own, but I understand it enough that it takes ourselves to step into our power and to choose to be the person that we're truly meant to be, and not believing in those lower vibrational stories as our truth. This helps us bring a peace of mind within when we're actually, now we're developing, I'm not going to give my power away to them anymore. I'm going to bring a peace of mind. I'm going to bring a comfort into my mind so I can allow myself to express myself more creatively. I'm going to express myself more loving for myself, rather they understand me or want it or anything. I understand. I was not financially independent either, at all. I gave my life away to be with him. When I left with nothing. Okay? I have been a stay-at-home mom for 10 years now, and I agree. That's why I was a stay-at-home mom. I worked all my life, and then when we had our child, I came home and stayed home. So I truly relate. And now he knows that, and he knows I cannot move because of finances. I understand. But somewhere, the world catches us. I'm 3 years gone now, and I'm still have no idea how I'm still being caught, still being uplifted, still somehow finding my way. Divine's leading and guiding. Because I chose peace above chaos. To live from your passionate self, trust the abundance comes in. Operate from instincts, from your inner wisdom. It is about taking the step out of, one of the things I did, I'm a gypsy medicine woman, right? I was a mom and I was a wife, right? One day I realized how I got well from fibromyalgia is I said, I actually read this book. I just read this much of the book. It was a medical book written back in the 1800s, and it was talking about fibromyalgia and how it is. I was actually sick because I wasn't living into my full empowered energy, and that's what the book said is the reason why we get sick or we get ourselves in these kind of conditions is because we are not truly living our own power. So one day I just said, I'm taking off my wife outfit and I'm burning it. I'm taking off my mom outfit, the mom that wasn't really truly being the mom that she thought or felt like she could be, because she was holding herself back because she's being the mom the way it is that she's being projected upon her to be. I took that outfit off and I burned it off. And then I put on my gypsy outfit and I said, now I'm a gypsy. Now I'm reading cards. This is what I'm doing. I'm going out there to help other people flip their emotional stories around to better, which I have a book that's over there on Amazon. It's called FlipN Your Emotional Story Around to Better. It's talking about how it is that we actually even got stuck in this lower vibrational story in the first place. And then it's the beginning steps of turning our story around to this better story. And that's starting to believe in who we are as a person, who we are as a place and a thing. Yeah, all of that. Stepping into our power. not giving our power away to someone that we chose to share our love with one day, then we find out that it didn't work because of some kind of manipulation, some kind of power, some kind of something. Thank you. I definitely, that's, you know what? That's what I did. I walked out. When he said divorce, I said, fine. I don't want to be here in this with the clothes on my back. I gave everything away. Sure, he may have helped provide a little bit here or there. I don't get what do they call that? I don't get money from him every month for being married for 2 years and giving my life career away to raise our daughter. I don't get that. What I get is my life. I get to live for my passion. I get to live for my desire. I get to be here for you guys, to give you guys strength, to empower you, to not be so afraid to make that next move, to keep trusting that Divine's got your back. I get it. I truly get it. You figure it out. You will figure it out. We have to trust. I'm not telling you what to do, but the most important thing is to grab your power back. When the words are being said, don't believe them. When the, whatever it is that's knocking you down, don't believe the story. Know who it is. Know who you are. Know your soul. And one day, you know that everything's going to be okay. Not necessarily with that person, but you know that everything's going to be okay with you and your children. My story is a little bit on my Facebook page. If you can check out my Facebook page. Yeah, if you go there, it talks about my story. And some of it, even though I'm sharing probably quite a bit here, but my daughter and I have a really good relationship. In fact, once I left, my daughter could see why we weren't together. We have a really good relationship today. And what happened never got in between our relationship. Besides the fact that we felt like our family was broken from it. But she also saw how the relationship was robbing my vibrancy away. And she would rather me have my vibrancy than to be complacent within a relationship. So it just takes time, Noah. We one day find that we want to stand in our power. Hey, Rhonda, you missed your turn way back when. I can add you back down at the bottom of the list if you like. So I know that's my website, and here's my my Instagram channel. When you come in, you have to just let me know who you are, and you fell asleep. Okay, all right, I'll add you to the bottom. And just again, I can't be here for you guys as full coaching, but I can, help you guys pieces a little bit through your journey. Okay, if you want full coaching, I do have coaching services. Okay. It's 2 a.m. there. I don't know, like here, it's midnight here, and we just went through the time change, and that time change is really messing with us all. Because normally, it would only be 11 o'clock now. I don't know, but it sure did mess with me. All right. So Noah, that's what I have for you right now for today. Keep coming back. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You do have to do the time conversion for wherever you're at. So, you can catch me live. So, this is where I'm here to talk to you guys, to help you guys uplift your story so you can actually be stepping into this higher vibrational story for your own life. So you can be claiming your life story back, the one that suits you and fits you, rather you stay with that person or not, okay? All right, and let's see. Terry T, are you here in the house? Yeah, 1 a.m. there in India. Yeah. You're so welcome. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to be here for you. Now, Nimish, you wanted it on 20. You're on number 20 now. Okay, that's what you asked for. So we're going to go on to Terry T. Naya, what you barking at? Okay. Hello, did I? All right, so, and you're so welcome. All right, so, how about positive vibes? Are you still here? If you are, please post your question. And CB, if you're here, let me know. You want to know what you need to know from Spirit, okay? What does CB need to know from Spirit for CB in the house? So it's, I would say, maybe you're feeling a little low vibe about what it is that you do, you know, because maybe you're wanting to bring in some more value. But I want you to keep doing the things that you love to do. Keep investing in your artwork. Keep pouring your love into that. Keep allowing your creativity to go into the things that you love. Keep investing into what it is you love to bring your worth, to bring your value up, so you're feeling more radiant, so you're feeling more complete. I want you to trust more into your intuition and not to trust into that, you know, not knowingness, that, you know, what it is that we're not aware of. Trust in your intuitive self to know that you're a vibrant soul, that you know what you know, and you know what you know, and you can operate from this vibrancy with frequency of victory, knowing that you can accomplish anything from this higher vibrational way, to making sure that we get out of the head with any lower vibrational stories that come in our way when we're looking in the mirror, making sure that we're not believing into that lower vibrational story, that we're taking those lower vibrational stories to move them along. Yeah, to move those vibrational stories along. Let's move them out of the way. To love yourself unconditionally as divine truly loves you too, as a soul, as a being, as a creator. So I think the whole message is really leaning towards to invest into your work, into your artwork that you do so beautifully, and to allow it to provide you the worthiness that you are. Allow that to make some kind of forward movement with any lower vibrational frequency that might be, you know, challenging you at this moment of time, and allow divine to come in to help you a little bit more. For there is a new start coming your way. Just keep believing in yourself even more. Anything else for CB in the house from Spirit? Win or lose. It's not a win or lose. It's a win-win outcome in the forecast. Because, you know, this movement I'm talking about is balancing the soul towards a higher frequency. We're getting out of lack, we're getting out of doubt, we're getting out of insecurity, we're not trusting and believing in that story. We're trusting and believing in the truest selves, the purity of ourselves, what it is that we create, what it is that we truly are growing from the inside out. Anything else for CB in the house? Confidence is the key to success. Someone stole and lied to me and I'm feeling betrayed. Yeah, that's the energy that's coming up then, you know. Because what people can't steal from you, they cannot steal from you your purity of your soul. They can't even betray you of that, because that's who you are. You know, as I'm going forward in my journey forward, I really don't worry about what anybody may take from me or what anybody can steal from me. Believe me, I had a lot stolen from me last year. But I don't go into that, is because that's the lower vibrational frequency. That divine is kind of testing us. Can you rise above that lower vibrational feel of a way? How we rise above that is continue to invest in through the purity, through the soul, through our creativity. Keep going forward in that awesome, amazing, beautiful way. That's what feeds the soul. Nobody can take away what it is that was divinely gifted for you in the first place. They can try, but they will never do it just like you. So know that you know your own, I need to pay more attention to my intuition about people. Yeah, that's what's going on here, is wants you to pay attention to your intuition, because you, when we're operating from a higher vibration or frequency, we know what that low vibe is. We don't have to settle for it. I mean, again, I had a lot of betrayal happen to me last year. I had a lot of finances stolen from me last year. But what they couldn't take from me is they can't take me. They tried to take my vibration away. They tried to take my higher vibration away by the lies and the deceits and the theftery that took place to me last year. But the thing is I never allowed their lower vibrational story to take my higher vibrational story away. It tried. It challenged me. And I said, oh no, I'm not going down that road. Because I know me going down that road dropped my vibration down. And I strongly choose to live from my higher vibrational frequency. So when we're seeing that story of deceit and betrayal, know that you can keep the thoughts of yours crystal clear through all of that bullshit of a story that really wants to take you under, because you're taking those stories away and moving forward with crystal clear answers from divine in the purest order. So you can have a win-win situation, so you can allow that new beginning to come on in forward by believing in who? By believing in you, no matter effing what anybody else tried to say, do, or be to disempower you. Did Paul come back in the house? Yeah, positive vibes. I will let you post your question next. Oh, and positive, Paul says I'll be back in 25 minutes. Okay, I get it. And positive vibes, yes, I will let you post your question next. Game. So CB, stand in your power. You're so welcome. Trust in yourself. Do not put on their outfit of less than as yours. Let it be gone. Know what you know and let it go. But don't embrace their frickin' story, because it definitely will F with your vibration. And to stay in our higher vibrational story means to keep living in our higher vibrational story and not putting on their outfit, but keeping your outfit on. Okay? All right, positive vibes. Current feelings of Z. Kind. I know how to say kind. Z kind. ZA kind. And when they talked to Alicia, does he miss Alicia? Okay. Yeah, it is an admission. It's like a roller coaster. All right. Morana, you hit the like button and I'll add you onto the list. And what happens is you have to be present when your name gets called to have your reading done, okay? I'll just add you now. Yeah, perfect. And if you guys are not here when your reading comes up, then you miss your turn. Most of the time. Let's see. M-O-N-O-N-O-R. All right, Rhonda, you just stay there. I'll get to you too. I know that you missed your turn too. All right, so positive vibes. I'm gonna get you, and then we're gonna go to Rhonda. Rhonda, you just make sure I stay on top of it. Yeah, they can donate on PayPal, they can donate in the Super Chat, they can donate from Cash App or Vimeo also. Okay. Alright. Now let me get back to your question. We want to go current feelings. We want to know the current feelings when they talk to Alicia. Okay, what are their current feelings? Forgiveness. Will you forgive me? There's suffering. Okay. You guys are soulmates, and to have faith in that. And soulmates do forgive one another when they're going through their own griefful stories. It's kind of like the service soulmates do with each other. It's about making sure that we lay down those lower vibrational stories to rest. They pretty much want your forgiveness for anything that they're going through, some kind of suffering of some kind of way that they need to put down to rest, and it would be a service for you to allow them to go through whatever that is so you guys can expand, which is nurturing for you guys' soul. Does he miss you? Now he's feeling not whole, not complete. Okay, let's see. If that energy was out of the way, let's put it that way. If the energy of him not, whatever he needs to feel that he needs to be forgiven for, okay, which is making him feel less than whole and complete. If we can move that energy out of his vibration, let's just say, because it's hard for someone to miss somebody else when they're going through that lower vibrational feeling. Just saying, okay? Do they, on a deep soul level, that's definitely on a deep soul level, they do miss you, okay? Um, um, Yeah, I don't know if I can answer that, positive vibes. How can I find him? We met on an online game. I don't know how that. You have to trust in divine at that point. That's the game. Which brought wisdom. Let me see. What is it? Okay, let me see if I can ask the question for you in a different way. What, because I deal with energy, positive vibes. It's like, what does positive vibes that just put out the energy that you guys are already connected. That's the happy ever after fairy tale dream story, and making sure that you're having that energy of worth, that value, that that you're not longing, that you're not missing, that you're not like wondering, but you're trusting because you guys are soulmates. Trust with faith. Trust that this is the happy story. Happy stories, true love sometimes takes forever, but true love is worth the forever finding. It's not an easy journey. Nobody says true love is just like, oh, we find each other and it's happy ever after. It does take time. Hey, Pojo. And so yeah, this is the Ten of Pentacles. I mean, that's my happy ever after fairy tale dream story. When I'm trying to ask what is it that you need to do is to, make sure that your emotional self's in balance, feel worthy, feel valuable. We don't do the chasing. We allow them to come to us. Yeah. Feel the value within your soul. Allow the divine masculine to come towards you. Right now, I think the divine masculine is going through something, and we don't want to be in that energy when they're going through it, but we want to know. Can you just bring that feeling forward? Yeah, that this is the highest priest showing you exactly what it is that that you need to know, that this is your soulmate connection. Have faith in the journey, and this is again your soulmate connection. Why? Because you're operating from your vibrant place. This is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. That's what that card means to me. Being operating from your highest value. You do not chase, my dear. You just be that awesome, amazing person you are. When you're actually being that awesome, amazing person you are, grounded, whole, and complete, that divine masculine, he will come forward toward you, being solid, being whole, being complete. And this is the highest priest. That's just me marrying back out to you what it is that you need to hear for what's going on. So the energy that he's going through is some kind of lower vibrational story. That's why he's not in the middle of whatever it is that you're doing. He knows how to find you. Okay, you don't need to find him. He knows how to find you. Okay. Is that your name, or is that somebody else's name? Yes, it's your name. Okay. All right. you guys will see each other again. A soulmate connection doesn't just disappear. What happens is you guys grow, you know. Something happens, and that needs to go through the process. This is you guys coming back together, you know, but he comes together towards you. He's in the middle, laying down some certain things to rest, because something within you, you know, woke him up, expanded some kind of knowledge that he has to forgive. You know, he's got to forgive himself for some kind of lower vibrational story he's going through himself that he doesn't want to bring into your guys' connection. No, mission 19's not going on. Yeah, and after positive vibes, I'm going to do Rhonda. All right, so I am updating the list, okay, and I know that some think that they're going in a different order than what the list says, but you're going to go in the order that I'm going to post the list in, okay? And here, I got it here. Positive vibes, okay? I do. This is the updated list, you guys. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. So if there's any misunderstanding, I trust and believe in Divine. Divine's in charge. I'm not in charge, okay? Right now, no, don't post right now, because I told Rhonda I would take her, because Rhonda, okay, it's just the way it is. After Rhonda, then I will go right back to the list, and I'll check to see if Catherine's here. If Catherine's not here, then it'll be Shania, okay? All right, just hold on. And then I know there was someone else in there that was talking about samurai, I don't know. Yeah, and Samia or something. I know that your name got posted in a different place, but that's the way it is right now on my channel. It's gonna be, that's the pinned message. The pinned post is gonna be the order that you guys are here, okay? All right. So Catherine, you just hold on, because I'm gonna do Rhonda right now, and then I get Catherine, and then Shania. It's the way we're gonna do it, okay? All right. All right. Gotta hold Miss Gypsy's balance, you know. All right. Okay, what it is I need to know for the better good of my higher self when it comes to Rex and our connection. Bring love into the situation. Prosperity lies ahead. For Rex and you. Rex and Rhonda. Let go of any of your darkest fears. That's anything of that's doubt, insecurity. Move right into the direction of love. Again, bring love into the situation. Bring love into the situation. Surrender to anything that's a darkest fear. Darkest fear is doubt, insecurity, afraid, not being good enough, not being whole enough, not being complete enough. The story isn't going the way that I want it to go now. You know, bring the love into the connection. That's what brings the abundance forward within you guys' connection. We got to be whole. We got to feel complete. We got to feel worthy enough for the love of the two of you to be the love, even if you are apart. This is about bringing your guys' hearts together, to surrender to any of that dark fear energy. Do not allow it to lead or guide your story in any which way. One drop of doubt brings in a big crack of egg, a big crack into the egg. And when the egg has a big crack in it, what happens is the yolk starts to seep on out. When it seeps out, then we got more to repair. Trust in the process. Trust that this love is coming together. You're so welcome, Rhonda. All right, we're moving on. I'm going to try to go a little faster because there's so many of you right now. So, and all right, you guys don't just be posting your questions. Next is Catherine. Okay. Don't, Rhonda, don't worry about what he says or doesn't say, because then we're putting pressure upon what we put expectation upon it. Don't do that. Just trust in it. Mm-hmm. You're so welcome. What does Divine want me to know about my twin flame journey? I intuitively feel union is next. Can you confirm? Catherine and her twin flame journey. Right now the heart's being rebuilt. You guys are coming together. Win or lose. Because we're choosing from the heart. In the meantime, nurture yourself. Because you guys will come together. This is about sharing your guys' love together. These are two hearts that are coming together. It is moving into the direction of love. Confirm, confirm, confirm. So that's three. That's three. Look at coming together, sharing the love, to moving together in love. Right now the heart is being expanded. It is being rebuilt. The wings are being put on. So continue nurturing yourself to I would say more of trust, not to put worry into it. That's rebuilding the heart. Nourish your soul. Know that you guys are coming together to share the love, to move into the direction, to allow your guys' hearts to expand on a bigger level. It is about you guys coming together. It is about you guys coming together on equal terms. You have just as much to offer one another as you have to receive what for your dreams to be coming true. So that's lots of confirmation for you, honey. Catherine, woo. I don't even know. We're on number 14 now. Shania, post your question. It's beautiful. I know it is. Look at that. Dreams coming true. Coming together. Moving into the direction of love. So that's why you're feeling it. You're so welcome. Shania, are you here? Okay, after Shania is Rohan. The next stage. Hold on, this is for Catherine a little bit more. Yeah, I know you're wondering about that. What's that next stage of love? I'm just wondering. I'm just curious. Can you just tell me, Miss Gypsy? That's so cute. Keep investing into what it is that you love doing. Keep investing in what it is that you love doing. Keep believing in your story. Keep doing it. What's next? What's next? What's next? Yeah, the Empress is next. Keep nourishing your story. Keep going. The Empress. I mean, she's nourishing the love that she wants, making things come into fruition. Yeah, that's what I got. Be the lion. Be the roar. Be the strength. Be the courageous one. Keep going after your dream. Yep. All right, that's it. I'm trying to keep it shorter just because I got a lot of people on the list tonight. What's... yeah. So what's next in love for Shania? You're so welcome. What's next in love for Shania? Can you let us know? Can we let us know? Shania wants to know. What is it? What's next? Yeah, I want to know. I'm in this resting mode, and I just kind of want to know. I want to think about this. I want to make sure that whatever love comes in, I'm well worthy. I'm well deserving. I'm well rewarded for that love. So I can teach the world all about love. I want to teach our children what worthiness. I want to teach the children what true love really is. What's next? What's next? What's next? Let's see. Shania. Higher consciousness. Yeah, we need to allow ourselves. It's like believing in the higher frequency. The higher frequency is love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. Let's live in that energy. That's why, it's important for us to rest and reconsider, making sure as we're moving forward with love that we're going forward with our true worth, our true value, because we want to definitely allow the magic to come in so we can actually truly teach our children how to attract and allow love to come in. So it's like a miracle that's taking place and behind the scene, allowing the higher consciousness. That's like the 5D conscious. That's, this is the knowingness. That's our intuition that believes in miracles happening every day. Honoring and trusting your feelings as you're going along, moving forward in this beautiful way. When we're actually operating from a higher vibrational way and not settling for anything less than, life does start to happen magically for us. So creativity, express yourself with creativity. That's what I would recommend doing, is finding some kind of creative outlet to allow that happy ever after fairy tale dream to come forward. So this is what's going on. This is about, you're resting right now, you're trying to reconsider, you're trying to figure out what's next, making sure that you're going forward to what's worthy for you, so you can stand up on top of the world, so you can stand from the shine within, so you can teach your story, so you can share your story out to the children of the world, so you can share the story out to the rest, It is allowing your higher consciousness, your higher frequency to lead and guide you, not to allow the emotional self, to allow the higher consciousness to lead and guide you. Know that it's magical. Know that it creates miracles into the life. Honoring your true feelings of love, honoring true feelings, love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, to allow you and to create your life from creating it with expressing it in this beautiful way. Expressing what? So you can express what it is a happy ever after life truly really is. It's stepping into our power and living into our love story right now, here, today. So that's what's next, is something coming towards you. I think that you're coming towards yourself, you know. You're coming towards your higher awareness of the magical, beautiful person that you really are, that you're claiming the power within, that you're not sitting out there waiting or leaning on somebody else to allow it to happen, but you're allowing, you know, when we step into our power, that's what attracts love towards us, you know. Yeah, sexual. Get that sexual being. Maybe somebody's coming your way. I want you to follow your dreams. Because your dreams are coming true. So whatever it is, just feel that beauty within. Be that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you are. That's what allows the dreams to come true, is keep following what it is that you want. Allow your passion, allow your desire to be your happy ever after fairy tale dream, whatever it is. If it's another person that's coming in, let that person be coming in because they're coming in towards you because you're a passionate self. So that's everything that the cards are saying about whatever questions you're asking right now. Allow your beauty to come out and shine. Be that beautiful soul that you're truly meant to be. I'm telling you, I can't make the cards tell me anything else, Shania. The cards are telling me to tell you to be that love story. Embrace it as if whoever it is that you want to be there in your life to share your life journey with, bring that vibration into your magic, into your way. You know, we have to be the love of our life. And you're so welcome. All right. Thank you so much, Shania. You too. Have a wonderful day, too. Okay, Rohan, are you here? Guys, I'm going to throw in a commercial and then I'm going to message you guys who's going to be next. I know Paul's not quite here yet because when Paul gets back, she'll let me know. So Felisa, you're going to go ahead and post your question, but I'm going to throw in a little commercial so Miss Gypsy can take a little break here. She'll be right back though. Okay, hold on, Poji. Let me figure this out. It just dropped a couple names, that's all. Okay. All right, will you get the job, Felicia? Will you get the job? And if yes, will it lead you to success? Excuse me. Never mind. You don't want your reading now? Did you change your mind? You want me to move on to somebody else? You want your reading, okay. All right. Where you get the job with P? Where you get the job with P? Compromise. It's a balance. Where you get the job with P? What's that mean? What's compromise mean? A year from now. So I don't see that you're going to get it right now. You might get it later, but you're not going to get it right now is what the cards are saying. You see if the dowsing agrees. Well, are they going to get the job right now? Will they get it possibly in a year from now? Possibly in a year from now, but not right now. See, let's see what it is that you need to know up and beyond that. Trust that the universe has your back no matter, I mean, we may want something that we don't get something, but we need to surrender to success. You are ready to experience abundance. It's like, yeah, but I wanted that job. It says, well, don't look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. Take a leap into exciting new world of possibilities. So let me see. So we have to feel successful no matter what it is that happens. When divine doesn't give us something that we thought we were going to get, we have to surrender to our full power. You know, your life is calling for you, and we need to just step up into our full power instead of, you know, playing it small. Maybe that job isn't quite right for you, you know. Maybe it wasn't going to let you step in your full power. That's what I would say. And you know, to surrender to having an attachment to the results. You know, the formula for success is to do all you can to make things happen, then to let the results happen. holding on to them too tightly to a desired outcome can actually sabotage what flow divine has for us. Your intuition actually knows what's best for you, so it's time for you to tune into your inner voice and be aware of feeling any guilt or any lesson or any lower vibrational stories. And I want you to, when you feel that aha moment, that's what you need to go towards. The aha moment is what it is that you're telling you. Surrender to what it is that your body knows. Your body, listen to your body for messages. Above a person or a place or a situation or a thing, the situation would be not getting this job or not getting this job. I think if you're not going to get it, is what the cards and divine is showing me at this moment. It's because you have something better, that you have something more to offer somewhere else. So to surrender the attachment to the results, wanting to get the yes when I'm giving you a no, and surrender to the fact that your higher intuition knows something more, not the lower vibrational intuition, not the one of doubt, insecurity, damn, not not any of that. But surrender it. What is the body telling you? Yes, this is a vibrant way. Yes, this is where I'm supposed to go. That's what we're supposed to go into, not the doubtful story. Anything else? All right. Yes, I want a reading. I just answered the words. A year from now? Yeah, oh my God. Yes, I want that job. So does that mean I will get some other job instead of this one if it's not a good match? Well, it's not a good match at the present moment. So, so something else, what's going to happen between that time and this time is you're going to actually step into something that's more meaningful, more powerful for you at this moment. Not to be so attached that it had to be that one right now, because a year from now means that there's a future possibility that you get it, but your intuition, it's not about your intuition, but your intuition knows best for you, and our body really tells us what we're supposed to do. So we need to surrender to thinking that it had to be a certain way. Let me get from here. So it's almost like you're going through an awakening at this moment, and when we go through awakening, we have to sacrifice, what it is God's plan. God has a plan for you, a higher vibrancy plan for you at this moment, so you can be successful in your life, so you can allow that extraordinary self to come out. That extraordinary self operates from the peacock being. The peacock being is one that's vibrant, whole, complete, going, yes, I'm so glad I didn't get that other job yet because I'm in love with this one. I think that something better is coming toward you right now that's going to allow you to step into your fuller power. Just make sure you let go of the attachment of wanting that other one to come in first, because whatever's coming towards you is going to be from a higher, it's going to actually serve your soul's purpose more. It's going to serve your higher self more, the part of you that loves that being that you are in a higher frequency. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, okay? Well, I don't normally take the readings out of order, but I will do it just this one time. Doesn't mean when you guys are posting your questions, I'm going to do it that way, because that's really not the way I do my readings, just because it's not, because what happens if I let you go, then what happens is everybody else wants to go because they have some kind of emergency, and it's just really not fair. It just isn't. Maybe I'll still be live by the time your turn comes, because, You're so welcome, Felicia. All right, Amy. Is the Cancer still interested in the Capricorn? We'll do an energy reading, see what's going on with the Cancer and the Capricorn. Is the Cancer still interested in this Capricorn? Let us know, let us know. Is the Cancer still interested in the Capricorn? Are they? That's the happiest card in the deck. The answer is definitely a yes. Anything else you want to know, Amy? I meant that out of this deck, that's a yes card. I mean, when Cancers fall in love, when Cancers are interested, they stay interested for a long time because they're loving, they're kind. I mean, they're out of the pure, I think they're the most loving zodiac sign of them all. You know, Cancers love deep. Will they get together? Will they get together where the Cancer and Capricorn get together, where the Cancer and Capricorn get together, where the Cancer and Capricorn, yeah. Okay. It's a strategy. I'm getting a yes because the card that kind of flipped up, but I didn't take it. It was a victory card, but it is a strategy of how you guys get together, how the Cancer and the Capricorn. Yeah, don't think too hard about it. It is a strategy, though. Get the thought process out of it. Let it happen magically. You gotta have patience. This is just like higher intuition talking to you, because I do get that that you guys will get together. Will it be a happy long relationship? Will it be a happy long relationship? Yes. So it's gonna be worthy. It's gonna be bright. It's gonna be everything you wanted. It's gonna take it to the temple. So yes, yes, and yes. I told you your answer was yes, yes, yes with the first card, you know, and then we got 3 questions. We got yes, yes, yes. So there we go. That's for you, Amy. Jed, are you in the house? You're so welcome. All right, so next would be Nimish, are you still here? Is the universe testing my patience about my relationship? The universe doesn't test. The universe grows us. It's not testing us. We'll see what the cards have to say, though, okay? The universe grows us. It does not test us. Nimish. What does Nimish need to know, hear, say, or be about his relationship? It's moving into the direction of love. It is a love story. Yeah, we got to take the lead. Taking the lead with passion, with action, desire. What is it? What's it want him to take the lead? What does Nimish need to take the lead with? What does Nimish need to take the lead with? Win or lose? Sometimes we just got to make a forward movement. Yeah, I know that I keep telling you to wait, but maybe it wants you to take the lead with something because you've actually blossomed in this beautiful way. I did do a reading for you earlier. Let me see where those, I might have already, those cards are no longer out. Maybe they're here. We'll see. I might have already shuffled them in, so. Yeah, I did, but. Let's see, for Nimish. Yeah, go ahead, and it says go ahead and make a forward movement. Get your, and maybe that's for the birthday that you were talking about earlier, you know. Go ahead and communicate some form of love no matter what, you know. It's communicating to the Divine Feminine for you, the Emperor. Communicate with love. Don't worry about what's happened in the past. You know, you've actually been going through some growing pains. You've gotten more solid, more secure, more grounded since the last time you guys have spoken. And there's the Empress. Look at, that's a power couple. You guys belong together, you know. The energy is still moving towards the direction of love. And I would say it's okay to make that forward movement that I believe that you were asking for earlier, to allow things to blossom, to come out. You know, not to worry about if it's win or lose, because we're choosing from the heart space. This is making a forward movement, you know, to get the communication clear to the Divine Feminine, to make that forward movement with love. Not to worry about anything that's happened in the past, where you're more grounded, more whole, more complete, where you are right now today. Well, this is a power couple. You guys are divinely guided to be with each other. One day, magically, it will come back together. Paul, yay! yeah, that's okay, that's okay. That's what I have for you, Nimish. And Paul, if you want a reading, I'm happy to do your reading next, okay? Or if you'd like to wait till the end. I just did your reading. Nimish, do you not read it? It's all recorded. You can go listen to it now live. You opposed or you posted? I just did the reading for Nimish. Okay. God bless you too. You can go back and re-listen to it, okay? So if you missed it because you're at work or doing multiple things. Paul, you want to post your question or you want to wait? Or I'm like on number 21 now. I got about 4 more people here. Comment, you just need to, you hit the like button. Can add you after Poji. the memory of a person that has been loaded into my subconscious mind for a long time. And how long until my subconscious mind is completely free of this person's memory? Why I keep seeing 7777. You're funny. You want to be released from that person, Paul? Mm-hmm. You're funny. Yeah, I see you got it mixed in there with the. No, you can't post your question out. I'm in the middle of doing Paul's right now, so you can wait. I know you're next, but you can hold on, okay? So, Paul, you want to be free of this person's memory? Maybe it's not possible to be free of their memory. I've been trying for a long time to be free of somebody's. It doesn't happen. It's just connected. And you keep seeing 777, making sure. I want you to keep loving yourself, loving the person that you are, love yourself more deeply and completely. Sevens also means wishes and dreams coming true, just more abundantly to me, love yourself even more at a deeper level. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. All right, this is for Paul. The memories of this person is loaded into your subconscious mind. And you want to be completely free of this person. All right, well, let's see. Surrender to play. Take a break from overthinking. Or stop overthinking it. Yeah. Do something fun instead. Take time to play for the reaction and to rejuvenate. Yeah. Bring in the play into your question. Surrender to joy. Yeah. Surrender to joy, happiness, laughter, play. Surrender to that higher vibrational wave from passion and desire. Yeah. Keep a positive charge in your life is to let the joy in and savor it. Indulge in the random acts of smiling. Doing both your hard and easy times. Keep surrendering to what? To more joy. That's what I got for you. Yeah, so, know, you got to put the play and the joy into what it is that person's in your mind all the time. I hope it's your, counterpart. Especially when you want to bring fun and joy and play into the day. Yeah, that's operating from this higher vibrational frequency. Yeah. What's that one say? Surrender. Oh, I like that one too, but we'll let it pop out again. What do we got? What do we got for Paul in the house? Yeah, Paul has this memory of this person that's just been loaded into their mind. I mean, they're just loaded. I hope it's loaded in a good way, but you're wanting to release them. We got a card out here. Surrender to creativity. Let your imagination go above the rest. Stay open to creative ideas about how you want to pursue that person. I meant your dream. Or to solve the problem if there's a problem, Yeah. Pa. Yeah. What is it? What else does Paul need to surrender to? Just saying. Well, let's get some divine directions next. Okay, we will. Yeah, surrender to being frustrated. Don't let frustration rule the show. Yeah, frustration doesn't open any doors whatsoever. The key to resolving a dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath, to center yourself and regroup it so you may approach the situation more calmly. You're so welcome to Mish. I know you love her so much. Yeah. Anything else for Paul? Surrender to denial. You can't deny her anymore, Paul. Accept people and situations exactly as they are without denying the difficulties. Then you can see things clearly and make your best decision. Yeah. I think this person is a witch and he has put a spell on me. I don't know. Has this... Okay. All right. Let's see. Has Paul had a spell put on her? Take action. Has Paul had a spell put on her? Improve your health. Has Paul had a spell put on her? I'm saying no. No. In the near future. Okay, that's not answering the questions. Let's do this. Let's see. Has Paul had a spell put on her? Has Paul had a spell put on her by this person that's in Paul's mind? No. Has Paul had a spell put on her from anybody? Has Paul had a spell put on her for any person, place, or thing? All the answers are no. There's no spell, okay? All right. Divine directions. Abundance. Great good news is heading your way. Abundance is coming into you in many forms. Yeah. You already knew that though, right? Yeah. That's all you got to do is ask. It's okay to ask for help if it is not a sign of weakness. It's not a sign for weakness to ask for help. Oh, well, Miss Gypsy's always asking for help. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, there is no spell put on you. It's okay to heal. You have a natural gift for healing through the hands and words and actions. Okay. We affirm that, there's no spell put upon us, Create your own affirmation. Think of the words and the phrases that inspire you and write them down. Let's see. Anything else Paul needs to hear from Miss Gypsy today? From all of our worries and all of our concerns about this other person? You know, is there anything that Paul needs to know? It's your choice. You get to choose your battles, you know. It is truly our choice. We get to choose the battle that's going on within our minds, you know, within our souls. We do have to confront, you know, our inner selves and our inner soul, and to go ahead and breathe yourself, breathe your way through that, you know, to allow your soul to truly open up for the best story yet to actually take place. So you can actually take the lead, you know, when we actually confront ourselves and choose, hey, I want to choose the happier vibrational story. I want to take care of the child within so I can take care of the lead. So I can take the lead from my the masculine side of you wants to take the lead with the divine plans, because divine has a divine love story. Yeah, we're going to throw that in there. Then it wants you to take initiative steps in. But there's been, you know, it's like you've been following the map of what it is the astrologies have to, you know, this astrology chart has to say to bring a balance within the divine masculine and the divine feminine. Can we just bring a balance within what's going on within this story so we can bring the vibrancy up, so we can bring the frequency up to this higher vibrational way, because we chose to flip our story around to better that story that we refused to see in the first place. Yeah, we chose to flip that story around. Yeah, I know that seems a little challenging. I don't know. We've got to get away from that block. There is an internal block going on somewhere. I'm picking up. That you know, you've actually been seeking that inner self, that inner wisdom, that inner being that you truly really are. By nourishing your soul, nourishing the person that you truly really want to be, you know, to be operating from this higher vibrational frequency, not, you know, so you're not being controlled by anybody, person, place, or thing, but you're being loved from above, loving with abundance, because you've been allowed to spread your wings in this more vibrant way, because you continued on seeking the truth. Anything else for Paul, for the answer that she's looking for right now here today within, you know, this person, this place, or thing that can't get off her mind, is go with the flow. You know, let's just go with the flow, because, you know, it's really a love story that's going on here in the background. A love story that we can allow our daydreams, or we can allow our decisions to come into love, you know, because, you know, when the opportunity beckons, when the astrology chart tells you exactly when that's supposed to happen, not because any spell's been put upon you. It's because you find a balance within, detach yourself from any of those lower vibrational frequencies that come in. It's detach yourself from what it is when you go into that lower vibrational frequency. Change the focus, you know. That's what's important to do, so you can actually truly move into the direction of love, so you can truly allow love into your life. And we can actually raise above this lower frequency, to raise above it, to come out of isolation. Anything else for Paul in the situation that Paul's asking here, right now, today, from Miss Gypsy's here? Yeah, we can release any of those darkest fears that something terrible or something wrong is going on. And we can make sure that we're taking time to rest and allow the true healing to take place. What is the healing that's taking place? We are releasing ourselves from generational bonds, generational after generation after generational bonds that have kept us chained on that lower vibrational frequency, that believing that this other story is the true story, this one that's lackluster, feeling afraid, feeling doubtful, feeling, you know, something's out to get you. To allow yourself to stand above, to stand tall, to know that you're worthy enough to have this ultimate love story that you've been actually asking for and seeking from divine all along. It is, you know, important for you to listen to divine, so you can allow your shine to come in and rebuild your heart, so you can have that ultimate love story that you're after through the clarity of belief. We just got it all. All right. I think this person person is a witch. Okay, I think he is thinking about me. Yes, he's always thinking about you. That is the reason my subconscious mind is tired. It's not like, it's not even a choice to think about them. It's just something that happens. It's something that no matter what, no matter what, it's divine is thinking the story. Divine's got the story. It's not like, I know we surrender to play, surrender to joy, surrender to creativity, get out of the state of denial, get out of the state of frustration, which I think when we were doing these cards, a lot of that, all that energy was showing up. That, it's like I just want to be me, is what I'm picking up. And that, I don't want to really attach myself to anyone, but it's not like myself with my story. I haven't been seeking, I haven't been looking. It's just divine just keeps throwing it into my face constantly, all the time. It's like, and yeah, it gets tiring sometimes, especially when that one never, makes a forward movement. It doesn't ever come forward, but yeah, if they do come forward, it's like, they want to marry me on one chat, and then the next chat you don't see them. Just know that I'm continuously seeing 77 and 77 angel numbers. What is a message from divine? Okay. I believe that you need to, that's the message, is to play with joy, with creativity. Let's get the 777. To know that everything that you do, you're choosing from love. Choose from self-love, loving that person you are, loving your wishes, loving your dreams, loving what it is that you're going after, loving the all of you, loving the whole of you. Sevens are about wishes and dreams coming forward. Sevens are about loving yourself inside and out, not because anybody's doing anything. I know it's a powerful spiritual angel number. Yeah, it is. It's something that's meant. I think it's divine. Divine's definitely speaking to you. When so far, to me, it's like flipping our script around to, we getting so used to, in our society, we've gotten so used to believing into the lower vibrational story as being our truth, that when we try to flip our script around to this better script, it doesn't feel comfortable because we're more comfortable in that lower vibration of lack, lesson, not whole, not complete, or doubt or insecurity or fear, or true love doesn't really exist. Let's just say, let's put it that way. When we actually believe in that story, it resonates in that way. But there's another part of you, another subconscious part of you that believes in a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story because it's been attracted into your life. And that's why the joy and the laughter and the play is coming up, is to raise the vibration, to get more comfortable at being in a higher vibrational frequency. And to have faith in that miracles happen all the time. It's amazing that everything that you need always comes to you. And love is opening to you up to help you receive beyond anything that you ever imagined possible. To live into this higher vibrational frequency, it's something that it's learned. It's because to be the extraordinary, amazing person, to allow your peacock wings to come out and to allow them to embrace the person you are, to embrace the world, so that love story of yours can come to come come into a divine abundance and with ease. Yeah, so it can happen naturally. We don't have to stay stuck in the lower vibrational story, that one that holds us down, that you're not enough, because you are enough. Woo, 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 yes, high vibes. Yeah. I mean, look at, that's what the 777 is talking about, allowing yourself to be operating from those peacock wings. I remember the day that I met who I call my divine masculine. I remember the day they put on their peacock wings when I touched their arm and told them how I loved what it is that they do and what they say and what they're being, but I had no expectation out of them for anything. Divine wants to bring you the abundance of unconditional love with ease, to share your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, to have faith in it, because it can happen so naturally when we actually surrender and bow down to divine. Bow, divine, bow. Bow to divine. Divine speaks to me so loving, so caring. I mean, you know why I called today's show was Divine's Love Story, is over the weekend, Divine came, embraced me with so much love that I could feel it energetically, inside and out, knowing that I'm well taken care of no matter effing what. It also showed me some big letters of my divine masculine's last name, and then the next person I picked up was with the divine masculine's first name. I mean, come on. I mean, so, you know, and that's just going with the flow, to trust in the process, while all in the same, keeping your individuality. Yeah, touch wood, palm wood. Unconditional love word. Yeah. The name was so huge, it was like it came in front of me so big. I mean, it's like the last name's right there. I'm just like smiling. And then again, the next person's name that came into my Uber car that was supposed to be, it was their first name. I'm just smiling even bigger, because I know how Divine talks to myself, you know. Do I say that there was a spell work put upon me? Maybe I need to ask that question. Maybe somebody got a spell on me. But I never looked at it that way. I always looked at it as this love story that Divine, yeah, like I told you, I look at it like this love story that Divine has been leading and guiding me towards, you know, and I've just been following, the signs, yeah, I've been following the love signs, yeah, just gotta say, gotta tell you the way it's going, Paul. It's not about no spell, maybe it's about all the words that I say all the time, but I've been led and I've been guided by Divine to do this divine love story here, right here and now, today. Yeah. Just talk it into reality. Yeah. Yeah, and then just talk the story into reality. You think we can do it? You want a love story? You want a love story, pal? We got the love story going on right here. All we got to do is trust in it. All we got to do is have faith in it. All we got to do is be the extraordinary person that we are, to find the divine abundance within this love story that came from signs. Yeah, what else for Paul today? It's not sharing with you what happened over the weekend. Yeah, liberation. The doubts and fears still come up. I know they do. I'm sorry. You know, I know they do for you. You know, you don't believe anymore that they are you. Yeah, don't believe in that. Yeah, it does say you do not believe anymore that the doubt or the fear is you anymore. Because you are on your path. Trust that there's a plan far beyond what you could see through the fears. Yeah, Pa. Love you too. I don't want to ruin it. Oh no, we're not ruining nothing. We're making it all that much better. I always appreciate you coming to the show because it allows the cards to come on out just perfectly. It's okay to let go of any of that lower vibrational story of the past. Truly let it go because God is holding your hand. God has your back. God is right here for you safely to let go of anything that hasn't worked for you in the past. Believe that these these love signs are happening. Yeah, divine. It's a divine flow going on. Open up like a lotus. Look at two cards with the lotus card that come up. Eventually one sublime desire takes precedence over the others to flow into the Tao, into the divine flow at all cost. Open with outrageousness. Dear love, open me to your will. Release me from my attachment. Surprise and delight me with your plan. You know what's needed, and I open to receive. So just be open to receive this gift of love that's been in your path, that's been right here in your journey all along. Trust that it's your path. It is about letting go of things that haven't worked in the past with whoever, whatever. If it's in the past, if it's something that didn't work, trust that that was divine leading and guiding this love story forward into your life right now today. I think divine constantly communicates with me again. And touch wood. I know. We'll do it. We'll do it. Where's the wood? Divine speaks to me daily. And sometimes a lot louder than others. And lately, divine has embraced me. And I have pictures in my phone that's talking about this palm wood. Yeah, I've been touching the palm wood, I went to this to pick someone up. It was at one of the restaurant, not a restaurant, it was at a motel. It was some kind of palm motel, And then I got to pick somebody else up at some palm apartments, I got to pick somebody else up at some kind of palm wood tree. I don't know. Oh, and letting go card. Oh yeah, let it go. Let go of what's not working. Let go of doubt, insecurity, fear, lesson that you're not already lined up perfectly for this connection to take place. It's already in divine alignments. Alignments? It's in divine order. Go with the flow. That was exactly what I was going to say. Go with the flow. What flow? The divine flow. It's actually making you stronger as an individual, as a person. Yeah, I want to show you what cards came up before the show, okay? Yeah, that's the way. And these are the cards that flew out before the show. It's unconditional love. There's so much love in this card. This is unconditional. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. What's unconditional love is coming forward? The emperor, he's ready to make his chess piece move with so much unconditional love. Yeah. With passion, with desire, with calmness within. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, these are what fell out right before the show. Yeah. Trusting that you're making a move without getting out of the mind, making the move from the childlike move. The child trusts. The child acts. The child just goes forward because the child believes. The child trusts that the universe has their back. What does the universe have your back with? With that love story. Yeah, with your lover, of course, Paul. Well, who's the lover? The Empress. She's been nurturing this story all along. Yeah, the Empress. Now, what do we have here, Paul? We have a divine couple. This is a power couple. They belong together, and he's been checking her out all along. He's been checking out how she's been nurturing the world, how she's been nurturing the story, how she lights up like a sun, like she's the sun rays of his life. Because I'm unconditional devoted towards the letting go card picture of the Lord. Yeah. No, you're nobody, Mr. Turn. I'm just hooked on Paul's reading. Now, Paul's been coming here since my second show I ever started, and Paul gets pretty busy with her life, but when she comes in, I, give her extra special attention. Yeah. I do. Yeah, Paul, these cards that come out like this, they always have you in their energy. That's what I gotta say. Rather, Miss Gypsy was thinking about you or not. The Fool. The summary of the life is unconditional devotion and unconditional love towards supreme divine source of God. Yep. So let go of all those vibrational stories that are not supporting this happy ever after fairytale dream of the story that's going on in your life, Paul. Can you do that? Oh, you have? Okay. Why? Because you're going with strength. I'm surprised my dog's not all in my lap knowing that you're here. Yeah. Remember what you need to surrender to joy, to happiness, to play, to your creative power. Oh, here they are. That's not them either. Here they are. Oh, look at dreams are coming true, Paul. Woo, 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 woo. Why? Because you were surrendering to play and joy and creativity. See the beauty within. Play with your love story. Play with the joy, with the excitement. See how freeing that is? That's because we let go. We let go of anything that constrains us, that holds us back. We feel so free to play in this magical way. Through our own creativity. That's how dreams come true. I know, I hear you say, I'm trying. Just allow. Allow. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm unconditionally grateful to you and unconditionally love you from the bottom of my tiny green heart. Well, let's make it a giant green heart. Yeah, we got a card with a giant green heart. Let's see. It didn't come out on your reading for whatever reason. It's not tiny. This is the heart. This is the heart. It's not tiny at all. It's huge. It's big, See? By the way, I was calling you into my show tonight. So. Yeah, I did. Oh, thank you so much. I am unconditionally grateful to you and unconditionally love you from the bottom of my tiny green heart. Touch wood. I unconditionally love you. Yeah. Sometimes I'm making decisions without you, which I don't like, but Yeah. But no matter what, you're always in my heart. Rather, I want you to be or not. I want you to be, but But there's been some divine growing going on, huh? Divineness. Divine knows what it's doing. It's keeping this love story alive, whether we want it to be alive or not. Because Divine knows exactly how it is that we would work together as a team. Yeah, that's the magic right there. So you have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your show. Enjoy your crew. Enjoy your peace of mind. But you won't enjoy it without Miss Gypsy in your mind. All right. I guess I gotta move on. I got people that have been waiting, wondering what the heck. Why does Paul get all this special extra duper attention? Oh, well, you know, there's a hidden love story in there somewhere. We've just been trying to find Paul's hidden love story for some time now. And Divine's been sharing the love stories. Sending you lots of love and hugs and kisses and respect and butterfly kisses. And may God bless you with lots of abundance and unconditional love. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my virtual wedding date. Yeah. That happened a few months ago, but you know, who knows where my partner went after that happened. Yeah, I got to bring it to reality, you know. You got to live in the present moment, right? Look at you. You're so fun. See, you're playing now. I like it. Adiba. We'll see if I can add you onto the list. Let's see, right now I'm going on to, I think I did Felicia, I did Amy, did, okay. Summon, are you still here? Summon, you can post your question. And thank you, Paul, for stopping in. I appreciate you. My partner feeling for me, will we together again, madam? He loves me. You want to know if you guys are going to be together again? And we share a spiritual connection, madam. Yeah, I say cheese. Oh, here, well, I'll give you a big one. Hold on. There she froze. Okay, cheese. Woo, there you go, Paul. Spiritually connected. You want a drink? You want to have a drink together? Cheers. I don't know what I'd do without my Sprite, you know. All right. You're so welcome. Okay, your partner's feelings. Towards you. There's partner's feelings. Sure wants you to trust. Mr. Sprite, that's right. Oh, the other camera's not on? Okay, perfect. Oh no, all right, we got that going. There we go. Yeah, one day maybe I'll be able to figure it all out to fix that. But... All right. For, what are your partner's feelings? I feel like taking the lead. What do they feel about you? You feel like you're like someone that likes to seek. You're seeking love. You're seeking abundance. You're someone that likes to nurture. Want to know if there's love. Can you show me? Where's that deck at I'm looking for? And this deck should pull it out, so let's see. You love me unconditionally and forever and ever, again and again and again. Tight hugs. Dreams are coming true. Does he love you? Does he love you? And it is there. Yeah, I was going to say there is love there because they want to take the move. They want to take the lead from their higher vibrancy, from their higher self. They want you to trust, to keep believing in this connection. They think of you as someone that seeks, that you're seeking, that you're all open. You know, you're open to the beauty of life, that you actually nourishing, that you're a nourishing soul. That you're someone that's strong, that sees the light within, that sees this vibrancy, and that you make them strong, that you're a strong person. They see wishes and dreams coming true with love. Okay? You're going to stalk me for a while. That's all right. Yes, he loves you. Yes, I see you guys being together again because they want to take the lead. And then the feelings were that they see you as a nourishing soul and that you're open and you're strong. And they want and the spirit wants you to trust in your process, in your journey, what's going on with this person. Okay? I know. that's the breaks of my show. You wait forever. All right. Okay, well, you guys' turns are coming up, so and when Paul's here, everybody waits forever. Just saying. And the show's about me and Paul. Yeah. Paul helped me in this weird roundabout way. Yeah, I mean, we don't ever see each other. We just, they've been with me since the beginning of the show, since the second episode, since October 2021. So, all right. So, did you get your answer? Okay, some of your answers all recorded. So if you didn't hear me, I didn't understand it, go back to the and re-listen to it. We're 4 hours and 25 minutes in. Yes, that was your reading. But yeah, always a spiritual partner between us. Can we have more one day? I don't want to say what I want from you anymore, because then you go on your channel and you try to recreate it with somebody else, when it's all about Miss Gypsy, Yes, that was your reading. If you missed it, go back and re-listen to it. It's 6 hours. It's 4 hours and 25 minutes in. Go back and re-listen to it. All right, I'm moving on. So everybody don't have to wait so long. Rhonda, are you still here? I mean, some people have been waiting 4 hours and 30 minutes, just saying. Will you spiritually think about me tonight? Will you spiritually come into my dreams tonight? Yes, why not, Miss Cynthia, madam? Will you spiritually be in my life in the 3D world? It's your magic, Gypsy. Yeah, bringing in the magic into the show. Yeah. And keep that high vibe of a story going all day long. I'll get you guys going within the first 2 minutes of the show. And Harshita, we're going to put you at the bottom of the list here, and you can ask your question then. And Misha, same with you. And Sarita, make sure you guys are hitting that like button. That's the only reason why I give these readings for free, is to get those likes and to be promoting my channel. Yeah, did you see? Yeah, to promote my channel. I did just get, 10,000 subscribers, but I need more. I need YouTube to know that I'm worthy more than subscriptions. I need you guys to post on the outside. I need you to leave comments. I need you to see that I got... Yeah, I need you to see that too. Yeah, but I couldn't do it without each and every one of you guys' help in here, All right. All right, so let's see. All right, Vidai, are you here? This is, this was it right here. This is yes, that you will get together again. They will, but spiritual connections are more stronger than ordinary connections, because you can only feel this type of spiritual connection and not explain like ordinary connections. Oh, does that mean that you don't want to get together with me? But we have a long journey to share that it's always going to be spiritual, Yeah, well, I moved on from Rhonda. We're moving on. We went on Vidai. Yeah, I know it doesn't mean that they talk to you, This is, when I'm doing a reading from an energetical feeling, and the energetical feeling is what's deep down in the soul. It doesn't mean that the connection is happening right now in this present moment. It doesn't mean that they're even going to talk to you tomorrow, It just means that, down in his soul, he wants to take the lead, That is about you guys connecting, right? Okay. It's a 5D connection. Yeah, let's turn that 5D into a 3D and 5D and a 4D and an all D. Let's make it all. You want to see? You want to see what Miss Gypsy looks like in 3D? No, I meant you really want to see. Yeah. Okay, Vidai. All right, we're moving on. So, Mona Rama. You're in no contact situation, and you want to know what how they feel for you and their next actions. Okay. Well, they think of you like you're the gym, but some here they're asking for some kind of forgiveness. What the forgiveness they're asking for is that they feel like, you know, almost like they're afraid to make any kind of forward movement because, you know, they have this underlying feeling that someone might reject them. They do feel like you're the joy, you're the sunflower, that you're the beauty in their life, that you actually bring passion to them. But they definitely need to release this lower vibrational feeling. And in the meantime, they want you to forgive them for not being able to make any forward movement towards them. They see you as a loving person, someone that cares for other people. Rather, they're even here in the spirit world and here in the physical world, in the spirit world, that, you know, that you have this that you have this caring way about you. But they have this, again, they have this lower frequency that they want to release, that they need to release before they actually make any forward movement towards you. Well, if he wanted to talk to you, he's afraid to talk. He's afraid because he doesn't want to be rejected. Okay, so again, I'm an energy reader. Okay, just to let you guys know. Not for yourself, not to push so hard, you know, to surrender to things or effortlessly. To it's the art of living means going with the flow instead of trying to force something to happen. Him. See, you know, when somebody feels this way, it's an energy that definitely needs to be released, and, you know, rather they want to talk to you or not, they're not able to you because they have to go through releasing that. Would they like to be able to communicate to you? Oh yes, they would love to be able to communicate to you. Are they able to communicate to you? No, they are not. And that's because of these feelings that they have about themselves that have nothing to do with you, but it has to do with an insecurity. You know, they need to forgive themselves, to trust in themselves a little bit more. Oh, Vidai, there you are. You can go ahead and post. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right. Here we go. This is as 3D as we get. Is that what it is? You know, Miss Gypsy's gonna go, that's for sure. She got places to go. Any chance we reunite together, how much time will it take? Well, truly, there's no time in tarot. I do have a deck of cards that'll show you time, but you know, the reason why there's no time, because time is so fluid, you know. It's energy that changes, energy that shifts. In the minute the energy shifts, the time changes, you know. Will you guys get together? Will you guys get together in this lifetime? I'm getting a yes, you will. Is there a time frame? I'm not getting that there really is a time frame right now. But is it okay that I give her a time frame? I'll give you a time frame. It does say that there is no time frame at the present moment because this healing has to go on. I do get that you guys will get together sometime in this lifetime. What I'm gonna do with the time is see how much time it's actually gonna take them to actually shift out of this feeling of feeling less than, feeling not complete. That they have to release that time. We'll do the time for that because that has to be done first, you know. Let's see. Yes, he does love you. And he's passionate about you. March this week. Not likely. Not likely in March. Not likely in March. Not likely this week. So that's all of this month. So that's about releasing, feeling rejected. Is there a time that in this communication, so within a year is, you know, is what I'm getting for any communication to actually open up, because he's actually truly got to get past these lower vibrational feelings and forgive himself and to release them. And we truly haven't been taught how to do that. And they have to truly see that that's what needs to be done. You're the one coming into the reading, seeing what he needs. This is what he needs. And right now, this is where it sits. Maybe because he doesn't even know that that needs to be done on an awareness level. What is it that you can do in the meantime? I mean, to me, preserve your energy. We can't force somebody to go through a healing. We can't force somebody to learn how to forgive themselves. We can pray. We can put the wish out there. We can put the energy out there that they can release this lower vibrational feeling and forgive themselves. We can do that. That's what you could do. That actually helps preserve our soul in the process when we put the prayer out there for this individual to actually go through that. What is it that the cards want me to know about you? Oh, you're a wise soul. You're grounded, you're whole, you're complete. And you're kind of maybe listen to the news too much, or listen to some outdated way of believing too much. I would say more so. But you are a creative being. You can, I would do the prayer, because you have that in you to do the prayer that, you know, you pray upon him these higher vibrational ways so he can overcome his fear of rejection. Okay? Yeah, and what you do is you don't wait. I want you. To me, waiting puts longing. It puts a stagnant feeling on you. You still live your life. You know. The reason why you're waiting is because they have to go through this. You know, this is an emotional blockage that they have. That's why they're blocking you, is because they don't want to be rejected from you. They're insecure. All right. And you know what? That's the reading I have for you right now at this moment in time. It's because I think the cards are being very clear what it is that you need to do. And I can't make the cards shift the story around from what's being said. The story is telling us that he needs to release the fear, rejection, of feeling insecure, and he needs to forgive himself. But he may not even see that that's him, that he needs to do that. That's where for you to put the prayer in, that he's able to see that with love, with harmony. You can't do it in a because you want something to happen. You want to do it magically. You want it to be pure. There is passion. They do have passion for you. They do have joy for you. Okay. The connection's not going to go anywhere until they get out of this fear state. Nothing will happen until they get past that. I'm not going to shift what the reading is trying to already tell you at the present moment. That's what the reading wants you to know at this present moment. My cards are more, let's figure out what it is that you need so you can be in alignment, so you can be in balance, and not putting your energy so much into what isn't happening, to bring it into what it is that you can do to stay balanced, so you stay calm, so you can be living your life in the present moment. You're not sitting there waiting around or holding around or pondering around for them to unblock you, when truly, the only reason why you're blocked is because you're being protected by spirit, by divine, from that lower vibrational story. No, I'm not going to answer that because you're just rewording it another way. Is there any connection between us? Okay, I just told you what I was going to say. And now you reword it to, does he want to reunite? Right now, he doesn't even know that can happen because of this feeling. I meant you still putting your energy. It's all about him. It's all about him. It's all about him. What about you? Where can you align yourself so you're not feeling like, can they just freaking make up their mind? No. Well, let's take your energy away from that feeling and be creative, to operate from a higher vibrational frequency, to allow your soul to truly grow, to expand, to create, to operate from the gem within. Allow your gem to be your shine. Okay, that's what I have for you right now, okay? All right. Did I? But Vidai came in, and I told Vidai I would take her, okay? Because it was close enough to when her turn was, that's why. All right. Oh, okay. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. You take care of yourself too. And good night. Good night. Love you so much. Unconditionally. Whether you ever want to meet me in 3D or not, I know you like like your independence so freaking much, so be it, you know. I understand. I like my independence too. That's why I'm making some other plans. Gotta make those plans, you know. Trusting Divine's got a higher plan for me. Yeah, it wants me to take care of those. In those pink sunglasses. that rose that is wilting. Oh no, you're saying that's a prayer to be my rose through the sun and the stars and to the Milky Way. All right, what messages does my future self have for me? Okay, let's go. We'll look from the third eye, the psychic third eye. What does your future self have to say for Vidai here today? Vidai's future self. Can you share with us what the future self has to say for Vidai here today? Any stories of the past that's caused you any aches and pains, to make sure to lay them down to rest so we can allow the heart to grow, and so we can allow the heart to, so we can allow the sun in, so we can allow the higher frequency in. So your future self is actually going to be laying down some heartaches that's been in your life, that's been in your energy flow, let's say. Y is going to lay those stories down to rest. It's going to rewrite them, rescript them, to be pulling out, extracting out the stories that don't work, to replacing them with a higher vibrational story, so we can be operating from the sun, from a higher frequency. To bringing a balance within the divine masculine, the divine feminine within yourself, to be able to allow that balance to be as an equal balance, to allowing the balance to come in with the thought process. This is a message coming in from divine within the thought process to bring the balance, within the divine masculine and the divine feminine, to bring justice to your higher self, so your higher self can actually truly be operating from the sun that shines from within. Beautiful. It's kind of just reiterating, you know, that it's from the mindset that's created these aches and pains in our story within our past that hasn't worked for us. It's from our mindset, it's going to get crystal clear in the night while we're laying down to rest. All of a sudden the answer is going to come to us to bring this balance within our vibrancy, to bring a balance within the divine masculine, divine feminine within ourselves, to be grounded within ourselves, so we can actually start again, to be refreshed, to be reborn, so we can move forward with not a thought process, but we're making a forward movement, just like the baby. The baby doesn't think about how it's going to grow and how the sun's going to shine in its life in this beautiful way. The baby just trusts the process, trust in its beautiful flow of a way. Yeah, it all has to do with the thought process of making the decision for the thoughts to change around to this better story by surrendering them to divine. That's the clear message that's coming through in the reading. Again, so you can find the balance within for the divine masculine and the divine feminine to be grounded and whole and complete, for that sun to shine within by operating from not in the thought process, but we're operating from faith, from trust, from believing, just like the baby does when the baby's born. You know, the baby's not thinking about anything. I know that you may not see that right now, but a decision will soon be made about how these thoughts that have created any pain in your heart can be released, to bring that balance within your own soul. That's what I got. Yeah, the heart and the sunflower with the purity of the love for the soulmate, be mine. Yeah. I'm literally feeling like career-wise, love, and overall. Yeah, I get it. Well, because the thoughts are all involved there. You know, this is thoughts. And this is like, how do we bring a balance? You know, how do we bring a balance within my own finances even? How do I bring the balance with love and finances to find that higher vibrational frequency? For Vidai, any guidance to help lead and guide Vidai? I will envision the behavior that I desire to inspire. If we were a parent or anyone wanting to inspire positive behavior from another, we would do our own personal vibrational work first. We would align with the source energy by visualizing the outcome we seek and by holding those involved as positive objects of our attention. We would not allow any current unwanted behavior to be the reason for our attention to them. Anything else for Vidai to help Vidai through this journey that she's going through with the thoughts that's going on with the mind, which creating the vibration? And we need to shift the vibration into the higher vibration, as we already have something that's not already here. Why do I want a relationship, or why do I want a job, or why do I want something to work out? Think about what you want in a relationship or within a job. A relationship could be, you know, where you're working, you know, because everything we do is some kind of relationship. And why do you want it? Look for those around you who are experiencing a good relationship or a good job and feel the appreciation for them. Make a list of positive aspects of those good feeling relationships you have spent time with. In fact, one of the fastest ways to make your way to a wonderful relationship or a wonderful position is to find any subject that constantly feels good, even if it has nothing to do with any relationship. And we want to focus on that. We want to focus on the energy of what we want to attract into our life, and not the energy of what, you know, has pained us in the past, not the energy of where our thoughts are constantly taking us. Our thoughts take us into that lower vibrational story. Yeah, it's and then I'll put in some prayers and visualizations for you while I'm off the clock, sending you some positive energy and positive vibrations, hoping to help shift some of your energy around, getting Divine's love in the mix, so we can get Divine's hands in helping you get unstuck and get some movement going in on your journey within your life. I'll do that for you off the clock. It says, I have control over the vibration I offer. This will be the last card I pull for you. And I think this is a direct hit. Once you begin to believe or expect a good feeling, things do truly come into your vortex. And once you get there, now you are a cooperative component. Now you get to I don't know what that word is. Now you get to bring in all those good vibes of the stuff and put it there. And you can keep training yourself to go there into this higher vibrational self. You can do this each day. You have control of everything you want with a vibration that you offer. You get control of the vibration that you offer when you can care about how you feel. It is a vibrational feeling. Instead, we bring ourselves into a higher vibration is what it wants you to do. Again, I'm buffering. Okay, I was buffering for a little bit, so anyhow, I'll do what I can to do some. There we go again. All right, and okay, yes, you go ahead and post your question. For Sam, yes, you, please. Okay. I was buffering here, so. All right. Current feelings and channel message. They love who you are. They want to tell you how they feel from a love, you know. They want to tell you fast. They really want to tell you how much they feel for you. They have a cup of love that's so abundant for you. To pull out the happiest card in the deck, which is joy, happiness, laughter, play, peace, harmony. That's truth. When your throat gets, it's almost like, you know, it doesn't want to really tell you because it, you know, it's supposed to be hidden. And this gypsy is pulling out the secret, you see. And yeah, that's the highest priest. The highest priest knows things that you don't truly know. You know, the highest priest is telling you the secrets of what it is that they love. They want to come forward with communication quickly to tell you how they feel. For that's the yin and the yang, you know, bringing a balance, a wheel of fortune change. This is the, you know, the yin and the yang. That's two that belong together, coming together with unconditional love. This is the divine masculine. He's got so much love for you. He wants to make you a solid offer. So I'm starting to get low on energy, so I'm going to try to make this quick, okay? Just, you know, it's been a long night. I've been on 5 hours right now, so, and that kind of happens when you channel so much. I think oh yeah, I'll get you in here too, okay? Abby, I'll get you too. So you'll be right after Pojo. I forgot to add Bia on there, so after Pojo, and then I'll get Misha after that, okay? All right. So I just switched her around a little bit, only because that was the right thing to do. I just missed the name. So there's definitely, they have love, a communication that they want to bring forward with love because you do light them up. You know, that's the hidden secret. This is a balance, you know, a yin and the yang. You guys belong together. They want to share their love with you. They want to make an offer to you. That's what I got. That's your channeled message, and that's your message. Okay. I'm going to just move on forward because, again, my energy is getting really drained. And, yeah, please check out. That's what this is. It is about love, you know. So I don't even know why I don't even know why I need to douse it, because it is about love. This is love. This is love. They want to make that forward movement, communication. That is the happiest card in the deck. I don't even know why the question of why you want to know even anymore. I mean, we got love right there. So, and it's a yes. I mean, of course, my dowsing's not going to counteract my reading. Oh, there's two different people. You want to know if both of them are your friend. They're probably both in love with you. Okay, this is the first one. Okay, I did the reading for one person, and that person is definitely in love with you. Now you're asking about a second person. Is that second person in love with you? No, but the first person is definitely in love with you. But the second person? So, okay, the person that I actually did the reading on is in love with you. The second person, I'm not getting that they're in love with you. They probably like you a lot as a friend, and it may feel like love, but the reading that I did was for the person that you asked for up front. Okay, and I don't want to do any more questions. That's what you told. Okay, perfect. And our intuition always tells us the truth, you know. We just go into questioning with it. All right. Perfect. All right. So, Pojo, go ahead. You're so welcome. And everybody's making sure they hit that like button, right? Love you from the India. All right. Ooh, I got lots of India love. I love you guys too. Thank you so much. All right, and Pojo, go ahead and post your question. And then after Pojo will be Adiba and then Misha, okay? Guidance for my next step in my twin flame journey. Immunology subject. Oh my goodness. Okay. Next step for your twin flame journey. Next step for your twin flame journey. What do I need to release? Yeah, all of us need to release something when we're in a twin flame journey, isn't it? Well, let's see what needs to be released. Let's see what do you need to release first. Let's get that going. Anything that's making you feel like you know better than the rest. And we have to do that in our alone time. A win-win situation will come from that. It is time to release negativity. That's what do you need to release? It's time to release negativity. I love that. So how do you even throw those cards back? Because what do we need to release? We need to release negativity. That's lower vibrational feelings. That's when the win-win outcome comes into the forecast. In anything that's doubt, insecurity, less than, fear, not whole, confusion, procrastination, resistance, all of those, that's a negative feeling. That's what needs to be released within your guys' twin flame journey. And so right now what's happening, it's time for healing. When we find how to release that, then the win-win situation comes and the healing begins. Adjustments are required, so don't let your past hold you back. That's all just so perfectly clear. What do you need to release? Any negative, any things of a lower vibration for the win-win situation to take place. That's why healing's got to take place. The healing has to do with our lower vibrational stories that need to be adjusted, and not allowing our past stories to lead our future into the future moment. That's what's going on with your twin flame right now. With you and your twin flame, it's a journey. It's making sure we're rewriting the script, flipping our story around to a better story. The story, anything that's in a lower vibration, we got to change the story around so it brings a higher frequency within the same story, but we're bringing a higher frequency by the story we're putting there. All right. Let's see here. Is this the card? Let me see. I was looking for something that's not here, so. All right, that's what I have for you right now, okay? All right, Pojo. I get more deeper into what it is, but I am pushing my past away. it's it's surrendering to Pojo. It's not. Don't let your past hold you back. It's not like really. I want to say this in a way. Let me see. I'm just tired. Okay. My energy is getting dipping, but anyhow, it's not really about pushing away what's taken place in the past. It really truly is finding a way to look at what has happened in the past with a new story to it, so the story actually truly lifts our vibration level up. I like to share this story. And what do I mean by that? It can take one word that can flip the emotional story around to a better story. One freaking word in the story that we're telling ourselves in the past that we want to push away. But if we truly heal that story, mend that story by sharing this higher frequency way of looking at the story, it never ever comes back into our frequency again. The story I want to say is like when I used to say my divorce, then it would take me under. It was like, whoo, man, take me down. It would take me out. It would take my vibrancy away. But see, I misflip it, flipping the emotional story around to better. What do I mean by that? I knew right away I had to change those two words. I had to bring a new meaning into it. I changed it to the divorce, which meant I brought it into a process. I made it a procedure instead of owning what had happened as it was all my responsibility. I changed it with one little teeny tiny word. I took out my and put the in there. And it changed the vibration where it gave me my strength back for the day. That's how I know flipping our story around to this higher vibrational story truly works. So whatever part of that past we want to push away, if you can truly look at it and see where the pain in the story is, let's extract the pain out and replace it with a higher vibrancy of a story. I know I make it sound so simple, but it can be just that simple when we go, aha, I get it. All right, so we're moving on. Hey, so now I'm not taking any more readings tonight, though. I am at 5.5 hours in, and Miss Gypsy's energy is dipping. I'm going to do, I have to look now. You can stick around and listen, though. You're so welcome, Pojo. We have Adiba. If you're here, post your question, and then after that's going to be... Misha, okay? And then Miss Gypsy done for the night. And then you can catch me here again on Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You have to do the time conversion for wherever you're at. Near future predictions for me, you're Leo, stuck for a long time. Okay, Michelle. You're a Leo? Misha, you're the Leo? Yeah, okay. I'm going to pull, let me see what's going on with you on the energy flow here. What's going on? with Misha Leo in the house. What's causing the stuckness? What's causing the stuckness? What's causing the stuckness? It's almost something that you were passionate about, that you felt like was your destiny. It didn't work out the way that you wanted it to. And it became like a dream that vanished up into thin air. And it brought this bittersweet feeling within, like, what am I supposed to pursue? What am I supposed to do if my destiny didn't work for me? Feeling guilty, feeling like life just didn't work out the way that I thought it was supposed to, from my passionate self, from what I felt like destiny was calling upon me. Brought this bitter taste to what it is I felt like I was supposed to do. It seemed like it was just all a dream. That's channeled. Alright, so let's see what it is it wants me to lead and guide you towards. What do we do with Leo in the house to shift their energy around from this lower vibrational feeling? Meditate, contemplate. That is, what do you meditate on? Is what is it that you would like to bring into your life? Is you want to bring something free flowing, something in movement, something in action. Communicate with spirit what it is that you want to feel vibrantly is what I'm thinking you need to do. Let spirit know, I want to not just feel love, I want to be love. I want to release anything that's negative inside of my soul. I want to feel love. I want to be loved. I know life hasn't shown me anything that's set in stone at this present moment in time, but let me be okay with what hasn't been set in stone, so I can truly take action, so I can really step up my game. So I can allow a new romantic cycle into my life. So I can truly fall in love with the person I am again, attracting another soul into my life. Again, with the Pisces in the house again, to balance spirituality and the practical way of life. That's what this card started here, is to meditate, to bring in the fishes, it's to bring in the flow. To me the flow is, how can I feel this vibrancy, this love, this unconditional love within my own self? How do I bring that in and communicate that clearly with spirit? How we have the flow here in this last card again is about how do I balance reality, how we have to truly live our lives, and my spiritual world, because my spiritual world is this higher frequency. It's almost like the 3D world is in this life that we have to work. We need to do this. We need to do certain things to keep our 3D world in a vibrant world. But then we have this 5D world that's more fluent, and it's more free flowing. It's more you know, it has this natural way of flowing. How do we find that balance between the two? Okay, that's all right. That's all right. We don't have to. We changing the flow to meditation. I understand. I'm not a good meditator myself, but let's do. Maybe try some automatic writing. That's another way of meditation. And meditation doesn't have to always be about laying there. You know, how can we find a frequency? Meditation could be drawing. It could just be drawing around in circles, not really making anything. Just letting things flow. Just letting the energy that's inside of you go. If you don't want to do that, you can say, I'm trying to, this is the least amount of work, you know, this is flowing. We're loosening up. Anything else I was going to give you would be, I am vibrant, I am whole, I am complete, I am loving, I am kind, you know, or I am attracting, you know, that seems like too much work, so I want to bring in simple. Or we can go outside and we can go outside and stare at the trees and watch the nature, you know, watch the river flow. We can watch the tree leaves blow. We can watch the kids run around in the park. That's another form, that's another way of meditating. I'm not telling you to meditate by laying down. I don't know how to do that type of meditation myself. But, you know, to find something simple, let's think outside of the box of what we think meditation is, so we can bring in the flow, like the fishes are flowing. How do I bring in the flow? So, you know, I'm releasing any tied up, locked up energy within inside of me. All right. I understand. I totally get it. So, and what happens when we start doing this, it'll like free up the mind, and all of a sudden it'll bring a clear thought when we start, you know, whatever flow you need to get out of the system starts to free up. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling more at ease. I feel more at ease now. I feel more flow. I feel more love within my own. I feel more peace. So maybe after you do the scribbling, whatever it takes, you know, whatever, you know, then write down what that movement did, you know, that's how we're communicating with spirit, communicating with yourself, what the simple movement is that opened up another channel that will help release some tensions that are actually tied up within inside of you. That's the action that's what the action that I would give you to do, to help you bring a balance within your spirit and your mind and your soul together, so we can truly fall in love with that person that we truly really are, without having all the interference that's been there of what do we think meditation is or is not. Let's be more creative. We're going to create just by scribbling, just by throwing rocks in the river, just by watching the kids play in the park, just by, you know, doing something different to bring in the peaceful feeling, to bring in the flow. It will definitely help release and move things around within you to bring more love within your being. That's what I'm getting. That's what's important for you right now. I'm feeling the shift. As tired as I am, as I'm doing this, I can feel the peace come in my body and my soul just by doing the scribbling. Scribble, look at, did I make anything beautiful? No, what I made beautiful was inside here. in my soul. And this is what I was writing. It brought more ease. It brought more flow. It brought more love. It brought more peace. So those are the two things that I would suggest for you to do to actually, I'm pursuing something new career-wise, but I'm lack compensation. This would certainly help. Yeah, do this, honey, because it will open up more creative ways. It will actually do something. It will shift something around, okay? That's what I got for you. I think that's the biggest thing that you need to do right now, because Leos are strong, they're powerful, they know what it is they want, and you know, something's gotten in the way of that, so we got to free it, you know, free it with a scribble. And then Misha, do keep coming back. Let's kind of work on that a little bit more, because I'm certain that we can free up the blockage to bring some movement forward towards you, okay? All right, that's what I got. Anybody else? It looks like that you're the last one here in the house, and yeah, they can be their worst enemies too. That's because the Leos, they want to do it all. They're you know, it's me, and I know how to do it. I don't need your help. I understand. My grandma's a Leo, my dad's a Leo, my daughter's a Leo, my hidden love story is a double Leo, my best friend's a Leo, my roommate's a Leo. I understand. Believe me, I understand Leo's energy. And they know how to sabotage their own love story too. And the love starts here, within inside of ourselves. You know, how can we, you know, free up the energy? It's as simple as a scribble away. Okay? All right, do come back to another show, and we'll, after you do that, and we'll shift, we're going to get you shifting and moving and thinking, and get some energy moved for you, okay? All right. I love you so very much, and until next time, have a beautiful week. I'll be back Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You'll have to figure out what time frame that is for wherever you're at in your country. And I love you guys so very much, and thank you for being a part of the show and helping myself, my channel, to grow to 10,000 people already. Yeah. I'm so happy and proud of you guys for all being here and supporting my channel in the process. I love you all so very much. Till next time, butterflies. Yeah, good. I'm happy you'll come back and you'll tell me the results. Yeah. Remember, I just gave you something so simple, because we need to bring simplicity in so we can open up things, free them up to allow the real stuff, the deep stuff, to come to surface, to make movement, so we can allow the concentration to really happen. All right, till next time.